Alright, I'm here. I have arrived. Give me a second. Hey, thanks for the 4 months. Damn. Wow, thanks, Pavan. I appreciate it. I love you. Let's fucking go, indeed. Just give me a bit. Alright, I'll turn on my webcam. I'm here. I'm here. Ooh. Buffer, please. Focus, not buffer. My life is a mess right now. Not that it's never not, but especially now. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hello, and welcome to the stream. Different intro. It works better, I swear. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Today we are playing more D&D. This is like episode 9. Yeah, let me look up the title. Episode 9. I didn't forget. But yeah, another day, another stream. Also, I posted the April stream highlights video today. Here, let me deactivate my webcam and reactivate it. Hopefully it focuses. That's a bit better. But yeah, I released the stream highlights video today. So if you want to see some of the only funny clips from my stream, go check it out. There's a link in my about page. Oh, yes. That's the Taco Bell from earlier. Hang on, let me pull this up and make sure everything's working out. Where's my Ocean Master? You ain't getting it, Ricky. I refuse to have this episode named the Ocean Master. Okay. Yeah. That's basically it today. Also, we may be trying something new with the chat system, but I'll let you know in case. Anyways, let's go on. Let's join the boys first. Let's join the boys. Turned off the music.
Go Fathomless Warlock, right?
But he's not pacted to the Kraken. He's pacted to the Hexblade that he got in the dungeon that you guys were in.
Hello.
Are we all leveling up to 5? Hello there.
You should be level 4. So Ricky
okay.
just hadn't leveled up his character yet.
I'm good.
Welcome.
I love that they had they had 2 episodes of what if there was a mystery in the holodeck and then it got out of control.
Oh, dude, that's like half the show. That's like half the show's episodes.
My favorite. Oh, the one I watched this. The one. What's it called?
Star Trek.
Star Trek, Next Generation.
Yeah, it was the one where the guy creates like the holodeck versions of the main cast. Which one is that? That's not the Offspring.
The Paladin 3 Warlock 1.
Video call, right.
Hollow Pursuits.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
No, you're not allowed.
I think
Okay, I'll just hold it in.
Yeah.
I'll be
5
back
hours.
momentarily.
Alright.
What cantrip should I
There
take?
we go.
Eldritch Blast, of course.
Obviously.
Obviously. What else would you pick?
I don't know.
Oh, why is it taking
Sword
so
Burst.
long for my camera to turn on?
Should I feel like I should take Mage Hand.
Why is it
Somebody have
taking
Mage
so
Hand?
long?
Kyle probably has Mage Hand, right?
I don't think Kyle has Mage Hand. If I'm gonna be honest, I'll check though.
No, didn't he?
He's gonna be late.
I'll take Mage Hand then.
Mage Hand is a very good
Where's
cantrip,
my-
so I would just take it anyway.
Take Huck.
He does have
Hex.
a familiar though. Hex is a very good spell.
The Arms of Hadar.
Why does he have Dispel Magic? Oh, because it was
He'll
in the
take
book, but he can't cast it yet.
Wrathful
Why is
Smite.
my camera?
He does have. He actually does have Mage Hand.
Oh, Witch Bolt. Okay. I won't
Witch
take
Bolt is terrible. Don't take Witch
I'll
Bolt.
take Prestidigitation instead.
Yes, that is a good spell.
Camera.
What do I
Oh, that
want?
might
Like
be why.
Hellish Rebuke?
Hellish Rebuke Puke is a reaction spell.
There we go.
So basically, you can like someone like punches you in the face, and you're like,
I'm back. So,
no.
I don't know why my webcam was selected or not selected.
That's the both.
Ooh, 7 viewers already. Hello.
Let's go.
So, Kyle said he might be a bit late again. I'm assuming that means at 8.
Probably.
That would have.
We can stall for a little bit.
Yeah. I can.
Wait, where did he say that?
Let's do the recap, and I can read to everyone from
Yeah, don't
Search
look
of
at
Lost
that.
Time.
Don't look at that.
What?
In Search of Lost Time by Marcel Proust.
Oh, is that what happens when nobody's here at the beginning?
Yeah, I whenever I'm here and no one else is, I read from either. Well, so far it's just from Lord of the Rings, but I figured I'll read from whatever book I'm reading at the moment.
I started reading
like
the
3 seasons of the
memoir
original
of
series?
Hector
Wow.
Berlioz.
Yeah, it was canceled. Actually, it was
Hello.
canceled after 2 seasons.
Hello there.
and then-
Yeah, wasn't it canceled twice?
Hello.
Yeah, it was canceled after 2 seasons, and then some group of super fans, Gene Roddenberry, arranged a letter writing campaign to resurrect it, and then the studio was like, "Yeah, sure, we love Star Trek. We'll give it another season." By the way, we're giving it a tenth of the budget, and so the
Sounds
third
about
season
right.
is terrible. There's a few good episodes. And then they canceled it for real after that. So they're like, no one's watching this show. I wonder why. Probably because every episode costs $4 and it's garbage.
Oh, have you watched The Bad Batch?
I haven't
Oh,
watched
yes.
the new episode, so
I've-
if you're gonna talk about the new episode, I'll have to leave.
We can talk about the
I-
1 hour, the premiere.
Yeah, I
can
watched
talk
both
about-
episodes just today.
Yeah, I've also seen both episodes. I'm going solid the number 6 on both.
Really?
The number 6.
Well, all Dave Filoni's doing the thing on it, right?
Yeah,
He's a producer and
Yeah.
directing.
That guy, I mean, his shows eventually get good, but he needs to take a few more passes at like the first few episodes.
Yeah. Well, my biggest flaw with the whole thing, and this is for those of you who haven't seen
Crack
The
a
Bad
cold
Batch. Spoilers for The Bad Batch.
Yeah, mute for a while.
Why
I'll do this when it's good to come back.
And that's when you start reading In Search
Yeah.
of Lost Time by Marcel
Yeah.
Proust.
So why the fuck are they just doing the exact same thing as The Mandalorian? It's
Yeah, with the-
literally
with
it's-
the
with
child.
child thing. Like they should
Yeah.
have killed the child in the first episode, or not include it. The plot is the exact same as The Mandalorian, and
Yeah.
that's my biggest gripe with it. Because I don't care. I already saw that. I think the characters are cool, and I like.
That's your
the
way in.
villain.
That's your way in.
Gotta
Yeah,
get
but
the
like-
kid.
Eh.
I do have to say, I think Omega is going to be like a lot less helpless than Grogu in The Mandalorian, because Grogu is like a literal baby. But, like,
Yeah, but,
I'm
like-
baby.
But yeah, the 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Picks up
Yeah,
big
but it's the
animal.
same thing. And
Yeah.
like, I don't think I see longevity with the show. I don't know where they're gonna
the
go.
thing with The Mandalorian, well, it's not meant to be a long show, right?
Is it not?
I assumed it was like a miniseries.
I don't know
What,
how
The Bad
long.
Batch?
Yeah,
First season is 16 episodes.
right.
But
is it
it's like a single season
it's
thing.
supposed to be like a multi-season
think-
thing. I thought it was like
I
a
think-
single season.
1 or 2, maybe, I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be. I will say, like, I haven't seen it yet. From what I have seen of it, Grogu is like an actual baby. Like, there's no character
Yeah.
development that's really
Yeah.
gonna happen there beyond him liking the Mandalorian.
The Mandalorian?
At least.
You
in
haven't seen The
yeah.
Mandalorian?
No, I have seen the Mandalorian. I haven't seen the Bad Batch.
Oh, he's not. No, we're
Um,
talking about. It's just
no,
the
that's
same.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Grogu
that's
is
what-
Grogu is a literal baby.
Yeah.
Whereas
Well, he has
the child character
there is
here.
development for Grogu. Like he does change.
Kind
Yeah, a little
I mean, He's a
bit.
baby.
It's
Yeah,
basically
he's a
like.
He's a literal baby.
Yeah, he's an actual baby. And with this at least, they could like Ahsoka her up a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
I don't need that.
Yeah, I don't think you need a lot of things in the shows you watch,
Yeah.
but they kind of
Alright.
help.
I think we'll do the recap now.
Oh yeah.
Do the thing.
Oh.
Vlad.
do the thing.
Yeah.
You can unmute now. You can unmute. Or come back. I don't know how you would come back after that.
Yeah.
I don't know how to signal after that.
Okay. Last time on Ballads of a Lost Empire,
Whoa.
the heroes fell into the astral sea.
Oh. Try my best to fucking mime this.
Enslaved and forced to fight. Crete.
Are you
Fought
trying
his
to?
way to freedom.
Are you trying to do this in the Clone Wars?
Yes.
I will say, this isn't really a spoiler. I will say I liked that for the first episode they had the intro be like how it was for the Clone Wars.
Yeah,
But
that
then
was
after that it's like no.
in like all the
Right.
Sheev stuff. Like the feel
Yeah.
is perfect. If every Star Wars thing felt like that, then every Star Wars thing would be a
All
10.
right, don't interrupt the middle of the recap, people.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
Crete, after being enslaved and forced to fight for months or years,
I think it was 8 months.
Yeah, 8 months.
Exactly.
Fought his way to freedom and ran into Henry, who was working on a ship with disarmingly charming, handsome Loxodon Bard, Timothy Q. Barnum. And what was your character's name, Samir?
Zach Dorkahar. I think it's
And also
Dorkahar.
Zach Dorgahar was there as well.
Yeah.
They sailed the seas and came across a space whale of sorts, besting it and selling it for parts
I cut it in half.
before going off on their mission to fight horse-sized ants.
Oh shit.
On the way, they ran into a man who now calls himself the Ocean Master, Petra Roland, as the only survivor of a ship that was found marooned out in the astral sea. And I believe that is the recap.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm Japneet. I'll be playing Timothy Q. Barnum.
What does the Q stand for?
Hitler.
I'm
Quentin.
some.
Samir, you could go next. I was a little stunned by the Hitler.
Racist
What is that
line.
sentence?
Samir, you're cutting in and out a bit. Okay, never mind. Fuck him then, I guess. Ricky, are you gonna have your webcam
Wow, it's
off
too
this
bad.
session?
Oh yeah, I'll turn my webcam on in a bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat and then I'll put my webcam on.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's too bad Samir's character
wanna
died
stare
in a
at
cock and
the
ball
steak.
explosion.
that I'm
Yeah,
eating.
too bad he died again to the same thing that killed him last time.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, Samir, for those watching, Samir should be here more often now, since his school is done. So
Yeah, he's replacing Kyle, actually.
we killed Kyle.
Yeah,
Literally.
that's correct.
Yeah. He's about halfway off of a PCH. Don't look.
Yep. Ricky's gone. Wilson, I guess you're next.
What am I next on?
Just
Intro.
introducing yourself.
Introductions.
I didn't
Oh,
introduce
well,
myself. Whatever.
I'm the guy that played the whale last episode.
I cut you in half.
Yes, I did get cut in half.
All right,
Oh.
I guess now I'll read from.
And
Oh,
that-
is that-
oh,
My name is Ricky and I'm gonna be playing, or rather, call me Ocean Master.
yes.
and
By the way, welcome to
Session
episode
8.
9,
Oh, is
Ocean
episode
Master.
9? Yeah,
So
it's Ocean Master.
Mm-hmm. Title
It's
of the
Ocean
episode is absolutely Ocean.
The title of the
Master.
episode
Yes,
is
the title of the
100%
episode is Ocean
Ocean
Master.
Master.
We all
Yes, we are
unanimously
all-
agreed.
so there are certain times where I don't want to play D&D.
Proust time.
I'm Milad. I play Crete, and I am also
That was
the
me.
streamer here. Samir, he's alive.
I'm back.
Samir, would you like to introduce yourself in character? Is this character your permanent character, or is this still the temporary one?
I think this is the character I'll stay with while we're in the astral sea, and
Okay.
then we will
We'll make a
see
decision
after that.
after that.
Okay.
Get it? See.
Well then, introduce yourself. Hang on, I gotta get better at that guy.
I'm Samir. I'm gonna be playing Lieutenant Zach Dorkar, and I will be playing as this character until we've ended our time at the astral sea, or maybe not. We'll see.
Whatever that may be. Yeah.
It's all a mystery.
All right. With that, overture. For a long time, I used to go to bed early. Sometimes, when I had put out my candle, my eyes would close so quickly that I had not even time to say, "I'm going to sleep." And half an hour later, the thought that it was time to go to sleep would awaken me. I would try to put away the book, which I imagined was still in my hands, and to blow out the light. I had been thinking all the time while I was asleep of what I had just been reading, but my thoughts had run into a channel of their own, until I myself seemed actually to have become the subject of my book. A church, a quartet, the rivalry between Francois and Charles V. This impression would persist for some moments after I was awake. It did not disturb my mind, but it lay like scales upon my eyes and prevented them from registering the fact that the candle was no longer burning. Then it would begin to seem unintelligible, as the thoughts of a former existence must be to a reincarnate spirit. The subject of my book would separate itself from me, leaving me free to choose whether I would form part of it or no. And at the same time my sight would return, and I would be astonished to find myself in a state of darkness, pleasant and restful enough for the eyes, and even more perhaps for my mind, to which it appeared incomprehensible without a cause, a matter dark indeed. Should I keep going?
We still don't have Ricky or Kyle, so.
Oh, Ricky's going too? Alright, in that case, I'll keep going. Oh, by the way, this is In Search of Lost Time by Marcel Proust.
Ooh.
I would ask myself what o'clock it could be. I could hear the whistling of trains, which, now nearer and now farther off, punctuating the distance like the note of a bird in a forest, shewed me in perspective the deserted countryside through which a traveler would be hurrying towards the nearest station. The path that he followed being fixed forever in his memory by the general excitement due to being in a strange place, to doing unusual things, to the last words of conversation, to farewells exchanged beneath an unfamiliar lamp which echoed still in his ears amid the silence of the night, and to the delightful prospect of being once again at home. I would lay my cheeks gently against the comfortable cheeks of my pillow, as plump and blooming as the cheeks of babyhood, or I would strike a match to look at my watch. Nearly midnight, the hour when an invalid who has been obliged to start on a journey and to sleep in a strange hotel awakens in a moment of illness and sees with glad relief a streak of daylight shewing under his bedroom door. Oh, joy of joys, it is morning. The servants will be about in a minute. He can ring, and someone will come to look after him. The thoughts of being made comfortable gives him strength to endure his pain. He is certain he heard footsteps. They come nearer, then die away. The ray of light beneath his doors is extinguished. It is midnight. Someone has turned out the gas. The last servant has gone to bed, and he night in agony, with no one to bring him any help. I would fall asleep, and often I would be awake again for short snatches only, just long enough to hear the regular creaking of the wainscot, or to open my eyes to settle the shifting kaleidoscope of the darkness, to savor, in any instantaneous flash of perception, the sleep which lay heavy upon the furnishing, the room, the whole surroundings of which I formed but an insignificant part, in whose unconsciousness I should very soon return to share. Or, perhaps, while I was asleep I had returned without the least effort to an earlier stage of my life, now forever outgrown, and had come under the thrall of one of my childish terrors, such as the old terror of my great-uncle's pulling my curls, which was effectually dispelled on the day, the dawn of a new era to me, on which they finally cropped them from my head. I had forgotten that event during my sleep. I remembered it again, immediately. I had succeeded in making myself wake up to escape my great-uncle's fingers. Still, as a measure of precaution, I would bury the whole of my head in the pillow before returning to the world of dreams. Sometimes, too, just as Eve was created from a rib of Adam, so a woman would come to existence while I was sleeping. conceived from some strain in the position of my limbs, formed by the appetite that I was on the point of gratifying. She it was, I imagined, who offered me that gratification. My body, conscious that its own warmth was permeating hers, would strive to become one with her, and I would awake. The rest of humanity seemed very remote in comparison with this woman, whose company I had left but a moment ago. My cheek was still warm with her kiss, my body bent beneath the weight of hers. If, as would sometimes happen, she had the appearance of some woman whom I had known in waking hours, I would abandon myself altogether to the sole quest of her, like people who set out on a journey to see with their own eyes some city they have always longed to visit, and imagine that they can taste in reality what has charmed their fancy. And then, gradually, the memory of her would dissolve and vanish, until I'd forgotten the maiden of my dream. Right. We'll end it there for now. Join us next time.
Next time.
For Proust's In Search of Lost Time.
Why does it do that? There we go. Just stay open.
Perhaps you can tell why from the prose the novel is 4,000 pages long.
4,000. Jeez.
I
Yeah,
don't
I think
read.
it's like the longest book ever written or something? Or one
Oh,
of
wow.
Is that okay. Hang on, I'm curious. What is the longest book written? What is the longest piece of literature?
longest novel.
Yeah, I'll say the
Longest
longest.
piece of literature is I believe, Super Smash Bros. Fan fiction.
That's so painful. I hate that you said that.
Longest Smash Bros. Fanfic. It filled it in. It filled it in.
Yeah.
The truth is, the longest piece of fiction in the world to date is a fan fiction. This fan fiction has 4,102,217 words, with more than 220 chapters. The fan fiction is called Subspace Emissary World's Conquest, based on the popular fighting game Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
There's a lot of characters. There's a rich tapestry to work within, you know?
Yeah, each character can have different relationships and different interactions.
Mm-hmm.
Endless combinations.
Yeah, let me do that. There we go. Wow. I never
all right.
thought I would look that up. I like how...
When is Kyle getting here?
I like
Let's
how
wait
he-
till 8 and then we'll start with Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how he messaged 2 minutes before we started.
Yeah.
Gonna be a bit late.
Subspace Emissary World's Conquest.
Jesus.
Um,
When did that come out?
All right.
I should have looked that up. Hang on. Because it's Brawl, so it has to be like, what, 2008, 2009?
2008. It was posted online.
Okay, so that makes sense.
I could say published, but you know.
oh my god. Jennifer Lawrence and Ben Affleck are back together. That means we can get Geely 2.
What?
What?
Where is it?
Oh, okay, 10 minutes. Okay. Geely. Do you guys know Geely?
No.
What's
Rated
Julie?
T for teen.
It is possibly the worst movie ever made. It's one of the worst movies ever made.
Is it worse than Leonard Part 6?
The entire plot, if I remember right, is that Jennifer Lopez plays a lesbian, and then Ben Affleck is so hot that he turns her straight.
When did this movie come out?
Why is that the second
2000
movie where Ben Affleck turns a woman from one sexuality
anything-
into fucking Ben Affleck?
Yeah, if anything, you know what I want? I want a movie where Ben Affleck is so ugly that he turns a woman lesbian.
Yes, yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
that's what I want.
That
Because-
sounds
That's
better.
what we need.
Yeah, that's the. We
That's
need to
like
do.
that needs to be his like Oscar-worthy performance where he like gains 80 pounds and like.
Hang on. How do you spell it? How do you spell that?
It's got to be directed by who's the opposite of Kevin Smith?
Ooh. Is there a Smith Kevin in Hollywood?
Because
no,
if
it's
not,
Or no,
it's
thematic
Seven Kim. Smith.
Yeah, okay, so we get the guy who's the opposite of Kevin Smith to direct whatever the opposite of Chasing Amy is. So what's the opposite of chasing?
Of Kevin. Hang on, I'm looking it up.
Running
Kevin
away from
Smith.
you know.
Chasing
The opposite. I don't see an opposite of Kevin Smith, unfortunately. The internet has failed me yet again.
Yep.
I am become depression.
And then what's the opposite of Amy? Wyma?
Wyma.
Yama!
Wyma.
Yama!
There's a famous singer called Ima Suma.
Albert. Albert could be the opposite of Amy.
Interesting. Let's see. Smith.
Well,
Kevin.
while we wait, I'm gonna play Bubsy.
Oh.
Yes.
No.
Scream. Oh, wait.
I'm not gonna play
Already
Bubsy
streaming.
again. I'm not
It's a
actually.
good game.
Again?
What did you? We didn't get a moment to really reflect, Maud. After some time, what is your thought on Bubsy 3D? Bubsy visits the James Terrell retrospective.
Hang on. I have a hydrate. Give me a sec.
Oh, do you?
I do.
Okay. When you post this on YouTube, put a timestamp for when the game actually starts,
Stretch.
and also put a timestamp for when I read an excerpt from Marcel Proust's In Search of Lost Time.
There is a
You can
text
stitch them all
channel.
together.
There's a text channel on my Discord server, specifically for clips and timestamps and such. So if anybody has that, please post there. It's hard to go through 3-hour+ streams to find
Fuck
content.
You're gonna do it, bitch. You're a slave. We use you to get our content out to the people. You should be crying. In fact, you should be weeping right now.
What was the question again? What were we talking about? Bubsy, right?
Anyways,
Yes,
back to Bubsy 3D.
Bubsy visits the James Terrell
So-
retrospective.
You know what? I want to be absolutely serious with this review. All right, controls, garbage.
Sure.
Not
Intentional though.
Intentional. I get. The coffin surfing part, fantastic. I wish there was an option just to go to that part.
There might be a cheat code. I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, I would look that up. It's a trip. The fucking Applebee's part almost killed me. Literally.
What?
Just
You need to play this fucking game, dude. You need to play this fucking game.
What is it called?
It is Bubsy 3D.
3D.
Bubsy visits the James Terrell retrospective.
It's a free download.
It's a free download. The website is sketchy.
Shit, I might have to play that while we're playing D&D.
It's like half an hour. It's like half an hour.
Yeah, it's not too long if you like to go through all of it, without worrying about all the stuff because none of the collectibles matter. Yeah, it's like 30 minutes, but
Bubsy3D.com.
there's Bubsy's back. That's what it. That's all I remember.
So the story with the website is that it's Bubsy3D.com because Bubsy 3D was a game released in I think the 90s, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it had the website Bubsy3D.com, but the company didn't renew the website, so like some fans got a hold of the website, and so now it's the official website for the fan game Bubsy 3D. Bubsy visits the James Terrell retrospective.
Get fucked, Bubsy 3D. Normal Bubsy 3D.
Fuck regular Bubsy 3D.
Yeah,
Normal
I'm
Bubsy
here.
3D.
It's a terrible game. It's
James,
truly terrible.
the James Terrell retrospective, like masterclass comparative.
Masterclass in general, really.
Yeah, it I remember
that
when
reminds me, I have enough. I can recommend you another game right now. I have the channel points.
are you sure it's still there?
Oh, did you take it out? You son of a bitch.
Just a faster. I gotta speed run this. No, I didn't take it out.
Okay. Don't worry, it's not Resident Evil 8.
That's fine.
Let's see.
I will say
What could
here.
I
I'll say it here for
Oh.
stream, just so you guys know. I'm probably not gonna, very likely, like 99% sure, not gonna play RE8. Just because I don't want to. I haven't played Resident Evil games, so I'd rather not start with that. So don't ask me.
What if
All
I
right.
taught you it? It's $80.
$80?
It's not $80.
It's Resident Evil Village, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's
Yeah,
not the deluxe
$80.
edition or something?
It's 80. Oh yeah, that's just what it shows when I look it up in Steam. Yeah, the base game is $60.
Yeah,
Thank
$60,
fucking
yeah.
God.
Okay.
About to have an aneurysm.
Are we gonna
no,
begin
no,
without
good.
Kyle and with he should
Um,
be here fairly
He
soon.
said 10 minutes, so
All
We
right.
can wait.
Here, I'll be right back.
he said 10 minutes. 10 minutes ago,
It was like, hang on, let me count.
9 minutes ago.
7 minutes ago, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, today at 7:56 p.m. It's 8:03.
Oh, yeah,
currently.
you're right.
This is how I
okay.
passed high school.
Let's see. What do I want to recommend? Yume
Counting
Nikki
down.
is a wordless Japanese sort of experimental dialogue-free RPG.
What? Hang on, my camera's blurry again.
Celeste is a classic. When would you try this, by the way?
When would I try this?
Yeah.
Probably like Thursday, maybe Wednesday, but more likely Thursday.
Let's see. I don't think Yume Nikki is very stream friendly, so I'll go Celeste.
I have heard good things of Celeste. Ooh. Alright, pick a
Right.
game for me.
There.
Celeste, wow. Okay. Alright, that is in. I'm going to play Celeste at some point then. Let me, you know what? Might as well look it up. Ugh. Celeste, a video game. Video game. It's on Steam. But how much on Steam?
I think $20.
Just $20, yeah. Nice. Oh, you can buy the OST as well?
The OST fucking slaps, dude.
I believe that. Okay.
It's half the reason to listen to half the reason to play the game.
I feel like there's a lot of games like that now where just like, yo, music kind of fucks.
Yeah. I think I got like the digital code for it for Switch on eBay for like $6 if you want to look into that. But
I think the best part about these is that because they're for stream, they're a tax write-off.
oh, well.
In that case,
Yeah, I agree. Fuck Kyle. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Kyle
That
sucks
worked.
big.
Let's
dick.
go.
wait, it
All
actually
right.
worked.
Magic.
It summoned him.
Let's go.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay. Are we ready
Kyle
to begin?
is
Kyle,
here.
introduce yourself.
I'm Kyle. Hello.
And you'll be playing.
Oh, and I'm playing D&D.
All right, let's go. Let's start.
We
That's
waited.
all I can-
We
that's-
waited.
That's the entirety of the Kyle that I can take.
We
for tonight.
waited
Yeah.
30 minutes for this. We make poor decisions in life, guys.
All right, let's begin.
Let's begin,
Are you gonna
yeah.
be cameraless tonight, Kyle?
No. Sorry.
Oh,
Go
There
ahead.
he is.
Hello.
There's
There we
camera
go.
boy.
This is how
Okay,
you
cool.
play.
We're all here. We did the recap already, so
Yeah, we
Let's
can
get
just
started.
go right into it. Let's just jump into it.
Kill me.
I'll do it.
Should I introduce which character I'm playing?
Oh, did you get a haircut,
Yeah.
Ricky?
You had the chance.
A while ago. Like
you had the
2
chance
weeks
already.
ago.
No,
We-
I'm playing-
character.
No, it's
Thank
good.
you,
No.
Taylor,
No.
No.
who is a
Henry.
space pirate wizard. And the
Spade
leader of
fire.
Arctic.
Gosh,
Funny enough, the last part of
Oh,
that
not
is
pirates.
the only part true.
Wait, are we
Except
pirates
the
or are we
name.
just whalers?
we're
We're just
basically
whalers.
yeah, we're just whalers essentially. right now.
Whalers, yeah.
Oh,
Whaler.
Cool. whalers are as cool as pirates. In my
Oh,
Yeah.
you can. Oh, maybe I should read
You're-
Moby Dick actually.
You're not technically legal.
Mm.
Call me
Oh,
Ishmael.
Do we want to
They're
play
You
the
just read the whole
music?
thing.
Let me just read the whole first.
Yeah, do you want to play the music in Rhythm
The
Bot?
music, yes.
Gumpo.
Call me
Where did that-
Ishmael. Some years
Gum.
ago.
It was in the music
Never
channel,
mind how long
the
precisely. Having little or no money.
angelic to the core.
No.
No Corey Feldman tonight.
Not
Don't
for
even
4
mention
hours.
that name.
No, Corey.
Not for 4 hours.
God,
No Corey
Thor.
Feldman ever again.
Please.
Correct.
Totally
Anyway,
forgot that was even playing for Pachinko.
I'm ready to go. So, shall we?
But you need to join first.
Does it
Yes.
make it?
20.
Right? Is it
Am I
not
there
able
yet?
to? There we go.
There we
Oh
go.
my god, who
Okay.
joined the Discord? Oh, it's just a bot.
What?
Rhythm rot. Yep.
Rhythm rot. Change the name of the rhythm bot.
Bivum.
All right. Anyway, let's get started.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, actually, let me, because we have to say who it's by. This is by White
Oh, yes.
Bat Audio, if I'm correct. It's
You are correct.
yeah. I've been playing their music for streams, past couple streams. It's pretty good. Yeah, go check
a
them
banger.
out. Yeah. All right, now we can go.
Now we can go. Welcome back, everyone. We are yes. Last we left off, our heroes had come back from a meeting with a mind flayer, and upon their return, they had discovered that their ship, captained by our friend, his name I do not remember.
Oh,
Captain Ahab.
Captain.
Not Captain Ahab. It's what's going on my phone?
You know, we're not starting that much later than usual, I will say.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's correct.
Like 13 minutes later than the
Were you
average
guys
start
not
time.
talking
Yeah.
about movies or some shit while I was gone?
We briefly
I
talked.
read,
yes.
I read some of Marcel Proust's In Search of Lost Time.
We briefly talked about
Captain-
Bad Patch.
Proust.
Proust had brought you down the only survivor of a ship, the name of which was the Telemon, and he entered and said the phrase, "I am Ocean Master." That's where we're gonna start off immediately
Yep.
now.
Warner Brothers, please don't
Hi,
sue
Ocean
me.
Master. I'm Dad.
Can I
You
call
know,
you Ocean? Is
No.
Ocean your first name?
I am Ocean Master.
Ocean, your first name.
Is this?
Can I call you?
Is this? Are you familiar? Anyone here familiar?
Can I call you Mr. Master?
No, it's a title, you dumbass.
Okay. Is
would
anyone? I'm
recognize
guessing
him.
based on the banter here,
Oh, I
you're
would.
familiar with him.
Yeah, he just looks
Oh,
older.
do I not know Japanese characters? He not playing
No.
the
No,
No.
There's an elephant.
you just see
Oh.
an elephant man holding
He's
a
an
lute.
elephant.
I'm taking a step back from the elephant because I'm like, whoa, I gotta process that. But so who's there? It's Spanky and the other guy.
Crete.
Yeah, Creed. I'm like, oh,
Frankie.
Creed,
Look,
my
Frankie,
boy.
do you know this person?
Wait.
Really? Is this the same person I knew 8 months ago?
I look at Creed and I'm like, Creed, my boy, how you doing on this fine? We're on a ship, right?
You are on a ship, yes.
On this fine ship.
Petra.
Yes, it is me, my good sir.
Did you say
Oh,
your
yeah,
name
that was me.
was Ocean Master a second
Title.
ago?
Title.
Title. Okay.
Title.
Name, title, same thing.
Go fuck yourself.
What are names?
See, you haven't changed in 8 months.
What are names if not titles? And what are titles if not names?
I don't know.
Anyways,
I throw Thank you overboard.
yeah,
I
just
shoot
floats, like,
Spanky.
slightly
It's been a while, Petra.
it has been a while indeed.
What have you been doing up to this point? How did you gain the title of Ocean Master?
Well, you see, Wilson, what's the name of the Kraken?
Let me find it.
From Aquaman, the Kraken.
No, there's a crack.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Oh, what's the name of the planet?
Oh, it's Lagrouse. The planet
Lagrouse.
Lagrouse, the Kraken.
Lagoose.
Lagrouse the Kraken.
Chat, who rules the planet that is Alzran 7.
I
That's
say,
where you landed.
well, you see, I was deposited on a planet called Alzran 7, and the benefactor of the planet is actually a giant kraken.
Oh.
And because I became a valued servant of his, I was given the title Ocean Master, because that is the title that valued servants of the Great Kraken, Lagris, are called.
Wait, so because you're a servant, your title is master?
Yes. You see, we master the ocean.
Right, but
Okay.
you're a servant.
We lost a Japanese.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
he
you
said
be
he was
called
going to be
Ocean
back. He had
Servant?
internet problems.
Got it.
No.
Wouldn't your name be Ocean Servant if you were a servant and not a master?
Anyways,
Better?
yeah. And during that time, this sword, if you guys remember my sword, and I pull out the sword, and I assume he says something douchey.
They can't hear what it says. I don't think they
Oh,
ever were
okay.
able to hear what it says.
Yeah, anyways, during my time away,
Did you have it like on you, or did you summon it?
I would summon it at this point.
Okay.
And be like, yeah, I'll be like, during my time away, this douchebag of a sword got into my head, so now he's just a permanent
some
resident.
kind of psychic damage when you call the sword a douchebag.
Douchebag of a sword.
Yes, my sword is not the nicest.
So your
That's
sword
not-
has a mind of its own.
That's not a very nice thing to say about me.
Hey man, I give you a lot of killing.
Are you talking
No,
to
we can't hear the sword,
Says
right?
that in your brain? Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
We just hear you
Stop
talking
talking
to
to
Did you
yourself.
say that out loud, or
No,
just?
I'm thinking back to him, and I'm like,
Oh,
hey
yeah.
man, you do your end of the bargain, I do mine.
I do like the killing we get to do though.
Yeah, see, it's like a business agreement.
Fair enough.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm like, all right, we'll talk in a bit, I'm sure. And then I'll
Yes.
put him away.
All right.
Oh.
You can
And
still
then-
feel. You can still always feel that presence in the back of your head.
Yeah. I don't have magic though, right?
You don't have your paladin magic,
Yeah.
so
I
you
say-
can use the warlock magic still.
I'm like, I did lose my connection though, and now I'm kind of less holy than I used to be, which kind of sucks. But you know,
Yeah, that tends to happen here. Prostitution's legal, so
what?
people tend to become less holy around these parts.
Oh, okay. What's your name, my good elephant man?
Or more holy, depending on if there's an E in there or not.
Ha! Got him. I'm gonna walk up to the elephant man and high five him. I'm gonna say, "What's your name, oh man?"
High five him with my trunk.
Good. That's the appropriate response.
Your name is Timothy.
Timothy. I am Petra. You may call me Ocean Master if you desire to, but you don't have to.
Hey, whatever name floats your boat.
Are
You
we on the
know.
boat?
You material planers get real hung up on names. Your
I mean-
whole Ocean Master thing, Spanky here.
Hey man. I wasn't given the title.
And it's
Or I was
Henry.
given the title. I didn't choose the title.
Yeah,
Names have a lot of power.
When your boss promotes you, you don't turn it down.
fair enough. I hear that.
That's a good point. Petra,
Yes.
did you happen to find Caraway while you were here?
Would I have found Caraway while I was there?
Nope. You would still have no idea where Caraway is.
No, I haven't. Do you guys not know where he is?
No. I only recently
great.
found Henry a few days ago.
Oh,
Alright, who's this Caraway fellow everyone keeps talking about? He sounds devilishly handsome.
He's kind of a bitch. No, he was our fourth companion. He was the first of us
tragically
to go
died.
Jumped off a cliff for some reason.
Yeah, he died tragically in a
Yeah.
marching accident.
in an attempt to stop an evil being from entering the world.
Yes, we're
Yeah,
not quite
we
sure
all
whether or not
died.
he succeeded.
So
Hopefully he did.
It's
yeah,
been a few
there's
months.
a chance
so-
he might have survived. What else? Probably not.
It looked like the
Ninja
whole
Pop-
dimension was, destroyed.
Yeah,
So
you don't have
that's
to explain the concept of dimensional travel to me. It's taught in schools here.
True.
Oh, that's insane.
Well,
It's just taught to people.
The education system
Only
is
on your home,
outclassing us.
only on his home planet, Apollyon.
Wow. We really
How
gotta
about
up
ants?
our education system back on whatever the name of our planet is.
well, you
Forgot how
know,
advanced elephants are.
it's
Arf.
important to teach only. It's important to focus on, the concerns that you might come up with in the surrounding area, wherever you are. Around here, interdimensional travel tends to be, or interplanar travel, I should say, tends to be a bit more of a regular problem.
I would assume as much. Very interesting.
Wait, so would you know at all how to get us back to the material world?
Nope, no idea. I
You-
flunked interplanar studies.
Do you know somebody who could tell us?
You might actually have like a theory, but you wouldn't know where. You would have like the
Well,
knowledge
my
of
teacher,
the plane
Dr.
shifts.
Napoleon, had a theory. But again, I flunked the class, so I don't remember what it was. And also, we are not on good terms.
Well, I'm sure you could point us in the right direction.
Very,
Hopefully.
Hmm.
Come on. I cut a whale in
Well.
half for you.
Yeah.
Maybe after we're done
cut
here,
a
we
whale in
can.
half for me. I die a little bit on the inside when he says he cut a whale in half.
Yes.
You did cut a whale in half. That's true. Maybe after we're done with the.
I have a horrified expression on my face.
Not an actual whale.
Maybe after
Yeah, I don't know that.
after we're done here. After we're done here with the horse-sized ants, we can
What?
pay a visit to Apollyon. Oh yeah, we're on a
Wait.
mission.
Oh,
What?
God, I forgot about the thing.
Wait,
We're on a
what?
mission.
Going on? You're on a mission to fight horse-sized ants.
Oh,
Yes.
Well, we're trying to get the brain of their leader.
wait, that's a way harder mission. Wait a second.
Yo, I
Ant-sized
fucking
horse.
don't want to do that.
No, it's not. No.
I'm very confused. Do you guys happen to have an explanation for me that you can tell me where we go? Because I don't want to sit around here all day.
Yeah, the ship is
Yeah.
still moving while you guys are
Oh.
talking. You're moving towards your destination. It is still like fairly far away, like several days. So you'll have some time to catch each other up on everything.
Mm.
But yeah, the assumption is that this is all happening while you're traveling towards your destination.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna tell them about how I sold my soul and how I prevented a civil war between the land dwellers and the not land dwellers on my planet, and how I and that's
Like
why I
play
came-
Aquaman.
Yes, actually, almost exactly like the play Aquaman. Unironically, it's really weird because I had seen the Aquaman play just before we started going on our adventure. It's a long story.
What planet was he on?
He was on the planet Alzrand 7.
Allsrand. Ah, yeah. Aquaman is big in Allsrand. It's had like 90 runs by now or something.
Oh yeah, yeah, and oddly enough, I saw Aquaman after I became Ocean Master.
Hmm.
So I was doing all of this stuff with zero knowledge about Aquaman, and then I finished like my quest, and then my buddy's like, "Hey, dude, I'm like sitting around having a couple drinks, and I'm talking to my buddy about what I was doing and how I became Ocean Master." He was like, "Man, this sounds suspiciously like Aquaman." I was like, "Aquaman," and then we went down the street to the theater and watched Aquaman, and he was right. It was suspiciously like Aquaman.
Interesting.
Oh my
Weird.
God.
Is there a chance that Civil War was just a big reenactment?
I don't think so because I killed 7,000 people. So,
Oh.
A lot of people.
That doesn't mean
That's-
anything.
I don't
eh,
think that many people died in Aquaman.
It's Pokemon rules. They come back.
Pokemon?
Yes,
Thing?
the hit children's game, Pokemon.
oh, Pokemon. That's what we
Pokemon.
call it back in my town.
Look, man.
Pocket
Pokemon.
monsters.
Pocket Man.
Oh, Pocket Monsters I've heard of.
Yes.
Are you familiar with the concept?
Yes.
Yeah. There you go. in our world we like to abbreviate it.
I see. All right. Well.
Oh, I also sold my soul to a sword, but that's beside the point.
I'm sorry. What?
Sold your soul?
Yeah, I'm not really exactly sure how it works. He won't show me the contract, but
It's not a soul-selling thing, he clarifies. It's not exactly how this works.
You signed a contract before reading it?
Yeah, he won't show it to me. I didn't really sign it either.
It's not a contract, I'm telling you. It would be easier if we had a contract. Then I'd know what...
What do they call it? Notaries? I'm like, oh, okay, we should call it notary.
To call a notary.
I mean, I can whip up a contract for you if you want.
What game was one of the characters a notary in?
That was
Oh, no, I just knew a notary.
No, that was in
fucking
Scars of Smoke.
Yeah, we just knew a notary.
You guys met one in like the first town
in the bar, like
he came back somehow. I don't remember how, but
I don't remember when he came back. Oh, I think he was the guy that did the contract in the.
That's right.
The one shot,
the one with the Medusa.
Yeah. That is what happened.
Yeah.
Right.
No, that's so weird. That's a weird connection.
He's here.
Yeah, he's here. He just pops out of the hatch, just like.
He's like how Stan Lee was basically the Watcher's like.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
that'd be great.
He's that for
including the notary in every game we're in.
Yeah, he's just watching all of these worlds.
Anyway, for a while I was a notary.
Zach is actually the notary.
All right. Well, you want to help us out with these horse-sized ants?
Yeah, sure, I got the time.
After, we're done there, we can drop you 3 off wherever.
Yeah, speaking of wherever, how do we get wherever? Because even I'm assuming I would have asked the Kraken.
Where are you? So your ship was actually bound for Rela, which is the Mind Flayer homeworld. You weren't in. You were transporting a diplomat on the way. Rela, Mind Flayer homeworld. I think I put an L. I put 2 L's in that word. So you were carrying a diplomat to the planet of Rela in attempts on negotiating some weapons deal. You weren't entirely sure of all the details. Rela is fairly close to your destination of Kruthika, is what they call it. It's like a giant asteroid. However, go ahead.
Me not going to Rela cause some sort of like issue, like my homie's dying? Is that going to cause like a civil war perchance?
I mean, it was a business arrangement, so it's not like it wasn't necessarily like a planetary, especially because the Mind Flayers are essentially like a, there's kind of a cold war between the Gith and the Mind Flayers, and so most of the planets in this area are at least tangentially aligned with one of the two. And so Alzarand is like tangentially aligned with the Mind Flayers anyways, but it was a business deal that you were accompanying on for the sake of your Kraken ruler. So you wouldn't have known like the full details, but your assumption would probably be that it would not cause a substantial conflict.
All right, cool.
And your diplomat is dead anyways, so it's not really... It wouldn't really matter if you showed up.
Yikes.
They all suffocated because the decompression.
As one does.
As one does. So yeah, you guys... is there anything else you would like to speak to the crew about before you arrive to the outskirts of the Kruthika system, or...
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask the captain.
Okay.
Like, just more information about the horse-sized ants. Like, how dangerous are they? How Are they worse than ant-sized horses?
Think that's the most
Um,
important question.
So yeah, they
It's
kind
actually,
of.
it's actually a popular point of contention.
Yes.
Well, perhaps if there was like 100 times more of them, like, but no, they believe that essentially what the consensus that you've come to is that they're almost like thought of as like a myth, that they had appeared in this system at one point, and that they had been like banished in some way in like in the past, but they were assumed to have just been gone. Your understanding is that their understanding is that these creatures, the Kruthiks, are basically like animalistic, not particularly intelligent, and that they will pretty much tear apart anything living that they come into contact with.
How long was that there for?
We are back.
Holy shit.
So like fairly
I'm
dangerous.
Sorry, Arya, that never went through.
Especially the fact that the stories say that they work in like groups, as opposed to fighting. You might be able to take one individually. That wouldn't be particularly difficult, but the fact is that they usually attack in large groups. So if you fight a group of them, that becomes a lot more dangerous because of action economy and all that.
Like
Did you say because of action economy?
Yeah, they say that in character.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
Um,
the action economy.
It's like that. Not board game. What would it be like? That board game, Dungeons
pen and paper role playing game, Dungeons and Dragons. That's still that transfers directly, I think.
The death game,
Yeah.
Pachinko Jin.
Pachinko Jin is the only canon tabletop role playing game.
Yeah, it's in every world.
Do we have any idea where the Kruthic Lord we're looking for maybe, and also how many Kruthiks might be surrounding that area?
I don't think they wouldn't have that much knowledge. The Mind Flayer who you spoke to, Kanshu-sen, the one who hired you, he believed that, the logical assumption would be that the, what's it called? The Lord would likely be fairly well protected in a central underground chamber. However, this is the first time these creatures have been in the system in a very long time, and so it's hard to know exactly what you're looking for.
Okay. Very well. Do we know if the Kruthiks are intelligent enough to communicate with?
The story, so what they might, I'm assuming that you're talking to pretty much everyone on the crew, so this is like the crew's combined knowledge. They don't believe the stories that they remember categorize the Kruthiks as like having organization, but not necessarily like intelligence. So like they will work in and use strategies, but that seems to be more of an instinct-driven strategy than a intelligence-driven strategy.
Okay. Okay.
They do know there is the legend that the Kruthiks were able to launch their own launch parts of their world as asteroids to go to other worlds to accomplish interplanetary travel. However, that has never Timothy would never have heard of this happening. And how old is Timothy?
Like 30.
Okay. Well, yeah, definitely not in Timothy's lifetime.
Yeah, 27.
yeah, definitely not in the last 100 years.
Okay.
So maybe at some point in the past, but all of this is pretty much conjecture.
Very well.
Ow, my arm.
Not a ton to go on. What are the physical characteristics of the planet like?
Of the planet.
Yeah.
So actually, I'll say as you ask that, I'm assuming you guys are kind of like in the captain's quarters discussing this. You hear a lookout say, "Planet ahead."
Planet Ho.
Planet ho, land ho, as it were. And Captain Trass, they stand up and say, well, why don't we go see for ourselves? So yeah, you guys follow them on deck, and out in the distance, fair distance away, you can just make out a large, kind of oblong object, shaped vaguely like a peanut. It is kind of
Peanuts.
Do you have a
prized possessions on my world.
Do you have a peanut thing, Japanese?
What?
Are you a fan of peanuts as your elephant?
Are
I'm an
you
elephant,
a
but
peanut?
Okay. Can I roll a D100 to see if I have a peanut on me?
You would not have a peanut on you.
Damn it.
Doesn't even give you the chance.
No, you live on like a water world
I was on a boat.
with
Boats
other
have
people
peanuts.
from the water world.
Boats have peanuts. Therefore,
Point.
Peanut.
Oh, yes. First, Reese
Those are well
is going to hand. Which of you wants to take the spyglass?
I'll take it with my trunk.
Okay. So
He's
yeah,
gonna sneak it out of our hands with the trunk.
Timothy, you lift the spyglass. The exterior of the world seems to be very rocky. A lot of as you kind of scan, there's a lot of like indentations that seem to be like the entrances to large pits. Maybe valleys might be the wrong word. They almost look like giant craters. And the one thing I was almost asking for a spot hidden roll, Jesus. The one other thing that you do notice is that there is a large section, or not a large not super large, but maybe like 5% that takes up 5% of the surface that is heavily volcanic, and that's near the divot part of the, so near the like what you'd call the equator maybe of the planet, like the belt, the waist of the planet. There's a large volcanic region. And so yeah.
Do you know if the horse-sized ants are lava-proof?
That was not in any of the information that you'd been told. So you would I mean, they could be, although
Well,
there are organisms. You would, Timothy, you would probably know that there are some organisms in this, like, system of planets that are like heat-proof. Namely the Azers and the Fire Newts, which both hail from a world called Avala, but that is on the opposite side of the area, like weeks away. So.
okay.
And you're not in range to see any like, you don't see any like cities or anything from this range, although you wouldn't be able to really see anything else that was spectacularly large.
Well, it seems most of the planet is covered in craters. Of some kind. What color is it, by the way? What color is the Earth?
It's pretty gray. Let me see if I can look at the. Yeah, I mean it's like there's like most of the large rocks are like fairly gray, although there are some patches that are more brown,
Like moon gray.
like kind of like moon gray. Like
Okay.
so kind of the picture I want you to have is like the moon with like a belt around the center of it. So it
Okay.
looks it's a little bit that's the title of the episode, by the way. The moon with a belt
With
around
a
it.
belt.
The moon's bell.
Moon
So yeah,
belt.
it's a fairly gray planet is even a strong word maybe. It's smaller than most like
Planetoid.
yeah, it's like a planetoid. It's not quite it's a lot smaller than your home planet.
That's no
It's
moon.
like a. Would you say it's like a
That's a
Little
moon
Big
belt.
Planet? This
That-
episode is brought to you by Little Big Planet 3.
I don't even know what that is a reference to in that.
The video game
The
Little Big
game,
Planet.
Little Big Planet.
I don't remember this.
The yarn
Like,
people.
It's
It was a
like that, where you
PlayStation
make
thing.
levels. It's very cute.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's got Sackboy.
Exactly.
yeah,
yes.
Sackboy.
So yes, you guys are probably, by the captain's estimate, you are probably about another 2 hours from your arrival into like the main area of the planet.
Well, it doesn't
Wait.
look particularly inviting, but.
So
the
why
rest of
are
the
we
planet-
doing this?
of
Like
course
you guys
the
were.
planets are on the
Because
planet.
we can.
So
Is it for money?
it is for money.
money and also erasing the notoriety of this ship.
Yes, correct. The ship is engaged. The captain will explain that they have a warrant out for their arrest in Mind Flayer space due to illegally hunting astral dreadnoughts in that area, and so the Mind Flayer who hired this ship offered a full pardon for the ship and her crew, and a lot of money. So they seem to have a taste for interesting brains, and the brain that they wanted to eat is the brain of this Mind Flayer this Kruthic Lord.
Yes, it's perfectly normal stuff. Anyway,
You're not
His
wrong.
brain, completely normal. Oh, I forgot.
the surface, the volcanic regions don't look particularly inviting, but
Can
they
do.
are the only distinguishing feature on the surface. So I suggest we start there.
Yeah,
Kendall.
probably.
All right. Is there any preparations you would like to make before heading on to the planet?
Mm,
Before you reach like this planet space, actually, you won't. It'll be before you actually reach the planet proper. By this
Oh.
point, you're
Let's-
probably any.
Let's man the weapons just in case.
Yeah.
In case there's any merit to the asteroid
what?
rumors.
All right.
Does the ship have any like ranged weapons, like that I can use, like javelins and stuff?
Yeah, I'm sure there'd be like a. I mean, there's the grappling hook. There are the
I'm a big
what are they called? The antimatter cannons. I would say that they could probably fashion you like a javelin out of something. It would
A
be kind of,
harpoon.
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, they have like long hooked like poles that they use for like collecting like things and moving through particularly dense areas of like asteroids.
Could I just like grab a pole or two and like just bend the metal so it's pointed? And
Sure.
just
That seems fair. So you can add 2 javelins to your inventory with that.
yeah. I just want something
hey,
ranged in case.
Yeah, one of the
I
one of,
ask.
one
I
of
want to
the-
ask before you do stuff like that, you know.
yeah, one of the crew members like walks over to you like, "Hey, we're not supposed to be doing that with those." And then he like looks at you and is like, "Go along your business."
Okay, good. I have something ranged now, just in case.
Yeah, you'll have 2. You can add 2 javelins. to
Yeah,
your
yeah.
thing.
Okay, then yeah, I'm good to go.
Anyone else have any preparations?
Nah.
I'm gonna put the,
Good to
the
go.
horn on my trunk.
The horn. Okay.
Like,
Do you have a
prepare
horn?
spell.
I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
like a horn
tusk.
attachment, so I can
Oh.
attach it to my trunk and play like a bugle independently.
That's
Sticking
fucking
with
awesome.
horns.
Yes.
I need to get me one of those.
For your nose.
Maybe you could perhaps get a flute.
The two panpipes in the nose. I'm John Cena Vine.
Are you sure about that?
Well,
For reference.
by the way, Kyle, didn't you have an owl? What happened to your owl?
Yeah, I still have an owl. His name is Ringowl Star Form. Those of you who don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I think Kyle forgot too.
I had a whole month where I didn't remember. It was such a dream owl.
I felt so
Best month of my
free.
life.
Yeah, it was
The air was clean. My health was good.
Believe it or not, climate change was temporarily solved.
It was halted until now.
Everything changed. Else,
Republicans and Democrats got together. They worked together.
Yep.
that hasn't happened in like 14 years, man. That's impossible.
It's never happened, but
Yeah, let's be honest.
It's happened like twice. Come on.
I will summon Ringowl to the stage.
I like to think, canonically, just for 8 months in this world, you forgot about your owl, your find familiar spell, till we brought it back up.
Yes, that's
I think
exactly
that'll
what
be
happened.
Just for 8
I was
months.
like
I just
very
forgot.
confused as to where you are because he has not been summoned in this plane. Like,
You can still like cope, right? You can still fly around and stuff.
yeah, he just kind of like turns his head like an owl, like the owl, like the 90-degree head turn and like blinks twice.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'll be fine. Trust me.
boats have peanuts.
Basically the same thing.
Mirror.
Classic quote.
Write it down. Write it down.
Boats have peanuts. That's the title of the episode.
Tell me.
All right. So yes,
Anyway.
you finally have closed within orbit of the world which is known as Kruthika. Can I have everyone make me a perception check, please?
Sure, buddy.
Sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been drinking soda.
Oh,
Oh, Petra, very good. First
Mm.
roll in the new.
Woohoo.
set.
Oh, wait, I have an
Timothy,
owl.
very good.
I have an owl.
Yeah, you can take the
Ah!
advantage. 14. Okay.
Yeah, something.
So yeah, it's pretty much.
Whatever.
It's hard to see much on this world from orbit. However, Petra and Timothy, you both notice what looks like an abnormally large, like fountain of flame from the volcanic region, and then you can just for the split second make out, or you see coming towards your ship a tiny smooth, where it's tiny at this distance, but as it gets closer, it's a smooth, like obsidian object. And as it gets closer, you can tell it's about twice the size of your ship.
Wow.
It seems to be, you can tell as it gets closer as well. You all are going to be able to see it now. But there are.
Hey, are you watching Marriage Story? The hell's going on?
What? Can you hear?
Yeah, I can
Your
hear.
background noise, yeah.
You have the what's it called? The
noise.
suppression.
yeah.
So he just left.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
gonna.
talking to him.
He goes to his
IRL.
parents like,
IRL
"Shut
noise
the fuck
suppression."
up!"
Yeah.
True.
Just straight to his
Real
parents.
life noise suppression.
They do it.
Yes.
Alright.
Which
Some-
one of you
Sorry, I
have?
have noise canceling headphones. I can't hear them, but I guess.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
There's like a noise suppression thing. Do you have that turned on?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah,
Hold
go
on.
to your your user settings.
Right where it says like video and screen on the
It's next
sidebar.
to it's above
Next
screen.
to the hang up button.
Yeah, there's a little
Noise
noise
suppression
suppression
button.
thingy.
It looks like a little thing.
Like a wave.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Kyle.
Kyle.
Thank you, Kyle. Very smart.
Oh,
That's
it's
way
on the
formed.
actual main
All right.
set?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see this object coming towards you.
Yeah.
As it gets closer, you can see that there are like little channels running along its length that seem to glow like red hot with lava. And as it comes into range, which of you have the speaking stones?
I do.
I do.
I
And think
believe
Zach does.
I
you
do.
would have one. You would have one as well, Ricky. You'd probably have
That's
grabbed
right.
one off of your ship. Speaking stone allows you to comprehend languages at will.
Oh,
and
it's like the thingy.
also cast
ear.
tongue.
Babblefish.
Okay.
Yeah, the
The
babblefish.
ear?
Yeah.
The babblefish.
And so yes, you hear like a loud as it gets closer and closer, and finally it's probably like it's like what's within what's the range? Let me check the range on the spell. Actually, this goes on any plane of existence. Just kidding. It gets within your weapon range, and then you hear a voice. It starts out with the sound of the voice sounds at first like the crackling of a fire. But then it, as the speaking stone, excuse me, translates the words. You hear that you are in restricted airspace by the authority of Lord Gitkid of Kruthica. Please leave or we'll be forced to engage.
We have business with the Lord.
Shoot them.
Is that true?
What is your
Yeah.
ship's name?
Manner of speaking. What's that?
What is your ship's name?
That's a great question. Yep.
We have
Hang
a
on.
name?
Captain,
The
the captain.
RLS
That one.
Legacy.
Yes.
Oh. It has a real name? Fine.
Does
Yeah.
have a name, yeah.
It
let's
has
go.
a real name.
The
We
RLS
take real names.
Well, because I named the ship.
Because he
Oh,
named it.
okay.
It's
You guys
not.
get your own ship,
So he
you'll
couldn't
have-
call it the USS Ocean Master.
Yeah,
Is that what you would have called
Or
it?
the Star Wars
Yo.
Holiday Special.
That's what you guys are gonna call your own ship, right? Which is ironic because you will be using it in an ocean.
Mhm.
So yeah, there's a pause, and then there is no ship of that registry in our records. Prepare to be boarded.
Yes. Well, I think your records are slightly out of date. So if you would just hang on. I know a guy. His name's Emilio down at the office. I'll just send him a quick text, and we'll get that sorted out.
You can see now that the ship is beginning to like the lava in the little like channels on the ship is kind of lighting brighter and brighter. You actually are like almost have to cover your eyes. It's getting so bright.
I'm gonna
And then
scream to the crew.
You see from
Buckle
the center of yeah, the captain turns and says, "We are not giving this job up." Battle
Okay?
station.
Just don't. No battle stations. Not.
Alright. The ship is now. You can see a small opening in the very front of the ship, and a gout of like lava just shoots out towards your ship. And
This
what is
isn't
your
boarding. That's not boarding. I yell at the.
what is your ship
pilot.
DC?
Oh
We
shit! I
have
need
it
the
here?
document.
You have it somewhere. I think it's 15.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh
Okay.
okay. So your ship is
Okay.
going to take.
Please. Please.
Hmm.
Oh,
57 damage.
Hmm.
That is to the hull.
Okay.
And let's get into combat then.
Okay.
Pull up the rules.
But that's not boarding.
They lie.
We lied. Yeah, you hear we lied.
I lied.
Oh, I get to do the thing!
What thing?
You already know exactly what I'm gonna do during this fight.
Eldritch
Open this
Blade.
up,
Hell
move it to
yeah.
this
And your
screen.
ship will be full hit points, by the way, if you didn't.
Okay.
That's
change
good
it
at
back.
least.
Oh, it was a Google Sheets.
Yeah, it's on the Google Sheets, and then
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
I can. Is it pinned? I don't think it is. Um, yeah, it's if you scroll up a little bit.
All right, I'll keep track of the ship stuff.
Cool. Yeah. So you took 57 hull damage from that. We are now in. We're now going to enter combat. I will have you guys roll. I mean, that will be. We'll call that. We'll just say that they went first because surprise, and then you guys are going second.
Okay.
And you are currently at medium range. And so I think I'm going to do a thing where I'm going to represent them with a little beam.
Should we do our initiative as well?
So yes, I'm gonna just do on here. That'll be their ship, and then we'll. Oh yeah, you can roll initiative for yourself just to see who goes first with the thing, and then your ship will be.
Your boy's pissed.
Ooh. Smoge.
And that'll be your ship, just to represent the range increments.
God damn it!
You are currently at short range, so, or no, excuse me, medium range. So you should have.
Yeah, initiative.
So it's medium, short, close.
You guys, all of you got over 10. Fuck me.
Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast.
Selected their characters.
I am pissed.
Me and Petra both rolled 18.
All right, so yeah, you guys can.
If you have a +7, he has a +1.
Funny. Okay. And
Are you playing a rogue, Samir?
He is playing a rogue. He's playing a swashbuckler.
Ah.
Because he's on a boat.
Is it going fast?
I'm on a boat.
Does he have a nautical theme, Pashmina Afghan?
So yes, it is a maneuvering phase. So I'm gonna give Kyle the captain, and we're gonna do maneuvering.
Why?
Because
he's the captain.
Who was the captain?
That's the right move.
Oh no, actually Zach was the captain last time.
Zach was the captain last time.
God, yes, Zach.
Well,
don't make a mistake like that again.
Yeah, come on.
Maybe I should be at this
Maneuvering
time.
phase. What are we doing for maneuvering phase? And we're just gonna. I think I was talking to Jeff Neat, and I think we're gonna just say, you declare your maneuvers, and then roll all the dice after that.
Oh, I was saying the opposite.
Oh, that's right.
Roll the dice first.
So roll. Ship DC for this combat is going to be 19. Yeah, it's a pretty nice. It's a pretty good ship. And wait.
So is it D8, right, or D6?
It's a D20. Roll a D20, and then add your ship modifier. 19.
Was it 19? Yeah.
So just roll 3d20. Oh, okay. That works. Not
So
plus 19, but...
Not plus 19. No, the ship
plus 5.
Plus 5.
So yeah, that is going to be...
Just roll 2d20.
No, for your maneuvers. How many possible maneuvers do you have?
Yeah, we rolled one already.
4.
That's success. We rolled a 19.
4?
So roll 2d20.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 2 failures. So we won maneuver.
Okay.
Wait,
did you roll? I thought you had 4 maneuvers.
Yeah, I thought we had 4.
Do
one more.
Yeah, I think you have 4.
Oh, okay.
Cheat 2.
Yeah, where does it say? Okay, 2 maneuvers.
Okay. Cool.
So
I'd have
in
them
this,
roll their maneuvers as well.
in this medium range, do our
I forgot
antimatter
to build
cannons.
this ship. Very cool. It's fine. But yeah, we are currently in medium range.
Okay. Well, our cannons will hit, right?
Your cannons are in range. I believe that's correct. Check the stat block. Because it should say it says, yeah, you have a long and medium, so your harpoon can also hit.
ELDRITCH
Where's the list of maneuvers?
What a weird cadence.
It is on the...
It's a strange word.
It's on page 12 of the battleships.
Yeah. First, you just skip to, don't worry about the first half. Just get to, page 11. That's where the actual combat rules start.
Okay.
Lineup shots.
Yeah, I think
we
we
should
should
definitely
do
take evasive actions.
Evasive action and lineup shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do those two.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
If you guys want to prepare boarding, I can take a group on to the ship and just fuck shit up.
Boarding, you say?
I think from
I kind of want
what
to
we
flex my
knew-
eldritch muscles.
Okay.
I think
I
from
think
what
that-
we knew, these guys would be a problem if we go into a straight-up fight on top of the ship. On the other hand,
Yeah, wait,
you
so
are a
the
9-foot tall.
Excuse me, did I say?
everybody on this
Cool,
planet,
man.
it's colonized by sentient horse-sized ants. That's what we're dealing
I
with.
misspoke, by the way. It's 17 for the ship TC for them. So it's
Okay.
a little bit more hittable.
There we go. That's a bit better. Okay.
Okay. Someone needs to buy Wilson a webcam. True.
God bless.
Oh, hey, Beifong.
You know what, Beifong?
Yes. You know what?
You're right.
You're right.
You're right.
Yeah.
Right, babe.
Okay. So. I guess
Now
it's
die,
the-
Beifong.
Yeah, fuck Beifong.
All right.
I
That's
love you.
that's our move.
We all love this.
Yeah. Yeah, line up shot and evasive maneuver.
Okay, cool. Lineup shot, evasive maneuvers. It with its maneuvers is equal to.
I have no idea what happened to my PC. Cool. Hang on.
Go.
Okay,
Hello.
movie night win.
I'm back.
Thursday?
No.
Yeah,
Right.
Kyle, what do you finish finals?
What about instead of?
Oh, Kyle, I have a musical proposition for you.
Okay.
I was driving home one day, okay? This was like a week ago. And
Yeah,
it
alright.
popped into my mind. I've talked with Harrison many times about writing jazz music, but it came into my mind. We do like an 8-track jazz record called the Jazz Sessions. And
The
they're
Jazz
all
Sessions.
different styles. And we have to do like a P-Funk style one where all 4 of us sing, even if we can get Mitchell. We get Mitchell to sing on it, and we sing like P-Funk. So like
Okay.
Sam can be like the highest voice.
Oh.
Harrison can be the lowest, be like, Sam would be like, "Ah!" Harrison would be like, "Duh-duh-duh." You know exactly what I'm talking about, Kyle.
When
You know the
When you said
exact feel I'm
musical
talking about.
proposition. When you said musical proposition, I thought you were pitching him a
Oh,
musical.
Jeff Neat, you want to write a musical together?
Yes. Always.
What would it be about?
We can make it
a land surveyor.
make the
Capital
jazz
Rights.
record first,
Yes.
and then we'll come up with something around it.
Okay.
Make a musical about the January 6th Capitol riots.
How would you turn that into a musical? We have to write that. Wait,
That's
that means we get
that's
to
what it
write
is. That's
songs
what it
about
has to
killing
be.
Mike Pence and Nancy Pelosi. That's a
Okay.
win.
Yes.
I
It has to be
have
that.
no
Yeah.
idea what fucking happened.
That whole
Uh,
situation just screams musical.
Yes.
Oh, we're back. Let's go.
Yeah, I have no
on
fucking clue what happened. My
No.
whole PC froze. Literally nothing was
Ah.
moving. But
Did it freeze? Does your computer
that
like
freeze?
freeze sometime for a second and then go again and then
No.
like fix itself?
Yeah.
well, I've only had
Okay.
this for like 2 weeks now, but it hasn't done
Hmm.
that.
Okay, so when my
I'm gonna go to the
computer used to
bathroom real quick
crash,
while you get the thing back up. So.
yeah,
Okay.
when my computer used to crash before I built a new computer, it was the RAM that was kicking out on me and the hard
Oh.
drive. Those are the 2 most common things. And luckily,
Okay.
you can still buy RAM and hard drives. So
It was great up.
I don't want to
I'm
talk
also
about
gonna go
Paul
bathroom.
McCartney's solo material, man.
Dude.
I'm also
Alright.
gonna go to the bathroom.
So
It's
good.
close to BioBrick.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm down for that.
Yeah, bio break?
Wait.
Sure, right after it. Yeah.
I'm gonna migrate to the garage.
Kyle,
Okay. Yeah, go in your garage.
What?
have you
Okay.
seen Miller's Crossing?
We're gonna take a bio break. I don't know what happened, I'm sorry guys.
You should see
But
that.
we should be good now. We'll take a break and then get back to it.
It's a good movie.
We'll be back.
It's a Coen Brothers movie.
Oh, yeah, right. I heard it before. Isn't that like an earlier one?
I think so. It
Like
came out
in
in
the 2000s.
It came out in 1990, I think.
That's
It's really good. There's a sequence with Albert Finney that is
I've never
god
heard of it.
tier. Have you seen Big Fish?
Yes.
He's the dad in Big Fish.
Oh, okay. It's my favorite
Yeah.
Tim Burton movie, actually.
I love that movie. That
Which
one
I
and
know
Ed
it is.
Wood. Both of those are fucking. I love both of them. They're so good. Have you
I
seen
gotta
Ed
watch
Wood?
again.
Dude,
Yeah,
we should watch
I think
Ed
we
Wood.
watched it.
I have Ed Wood on Blu-ray. We should watch it again. I'm down.
I'm totally down. Because I
I
remember.
fucking love Ed
I
Wood.
think we watched it a long time ago at the Frida or something.
I remember you guys talking about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
both of those movies are on my favorite movies list.
Really?
Yeah. Ed Wood is an 18, and Big Fish is 23.
18. Damn.
Ed Wood's fucking awesome, dude. It's so good. I need to add the Big Lebowski, I think. I don't know
Really?
where.
Yeah, I knew
What I really need to add is fucking the Grand Budapest Hotel and Spinal Tap, but I don't know where. Because right
Oh,
now it's
that
already.
doesn't- Dude.
'Cause-
Grand Budapest is like number 10.
Yeah, I feel like Grand Budapest has to go high. But I feel like my top 10 represent like my whole personality and like the experiences I've lived through. So, 2001, Mandy, Army of Darkness, The Blues Brothers.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah, dude. I fucking love Mandy.
that totally makes sense though. Okay.
The Blues Brothers at 4, Goodfellas at 5, then Rushmore, There Will Be Blood, Inglourious Bastards, The Godfather, Hot Fuzz.
That. You said 2001 was number 1, right?
Oh yeah, it has to be number 1.
Back. Yeah.
Do you remember what happened? What we witnessed? What we experienced?
I died and went to heaven when we saw
Yeah,
it.
it was literally life-changing.
It was yeah, it's literally like
Like, unironically, it was life-changing. It was fucking insane.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
need to-
That's gonna be one of the most intense experiences I've ever had.
What?
yes.
What is?
Okay,
Seeing
so-
2001 in 70mm.
Oh.
That was literally life-changing. Like,
That's why it's both of our favorite movies.
yeah, like in the list of experiences I've had, like best experiences I've had, I remember vividly that the day that I made Vanguard, like I got the email, I woke up and I was going to class. I was like, fucking class, motherfucker. I wake up, I look at my phone, I see an email, and I couldn't believe it. It was like I was in ecstasy the whole day. It was fucking incredible. So that, and then winning DCI was cool, and then 2001. Those are like, those 3 things are like the 3 cool things I've done, or like the 3 cool moments I've had in my life.
2001 is definitely in my top 5, maybe in top 3.
Like, that shit, it was completely unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
It was just
Yep,
all of it,
it was amazing.
and it was so fucking loud. That's the thing that like really shook me, is that it was like literally the loudest thing I've ever heard. It was fucking crazy.
It can't have been the loudest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Perform in DCA.
Dude, I've sat in the center of a circle of like 150 really good horn players. And like,
Loudest thing I've ever heard.
that was definitely the loudest thing I've ever heard. It was
Helicopter
complete. I
taking
mean,
off.
I was also
What?
really
What did you
high.
say?
But,
Helicopter taking off right over me.
Very cool.
Last
I've
thing I
heard
ever
fighter
heard was-
jets fly over me. That's pretty loud.
I
yeah.
saw Kiss, the band Kiss. That was my first concert.
Is John Mulaney
loud as fuck.
trending? Oh no.
Yeah,
Getting divorced,
we
I
need
think.
the
Oh,
next
wow.
movie that we need to watch on the
Yeah.
Discord, Kyle, is The Lady Killers. We have to watch it. I watched like 30 minutes of it and I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
Are we live again? Oh, we are.
Lady
Okay.
Killers.
Oh.
Yeah, we're live this whole time.
Are
In
we
that
speaking?
case.
Oh yeah, they can hear us. That's great.
Sponsors.
Yeah, our sponsors are
Marcel
The Lady
Proust.
Killers.
This stream
What
is
is
brought
the
to you by Marcel Proust's In Search of Lost Time,
And The Lady Killers, the 2004 film directed by the Coen brothers.
which a lot of people don't know this, an adaptation of Marcel Proust's In Search of Lost Time.
True.
Like, it's not true.
Anyway,
That's not even remotely true.
I can't say it's not for sure.
This
Yeah.
is also brought to you by the Mercedes-Benz AMG Project 1 hypercar. Why drive a normal car when you can literally drive with a Formula 1 engine around town?
Wait, Lady Killers from 1955 or from 2004?
2004.
Well,
Have you seen
one
The
is a
Lady
remake of
Killers?
The other.
No.
Japanese, have you seen it?
Yes.
What are your thoughts on it?
I don't think it's terrible. but it's not good.
It's absurd.
When a man is asleep, he has a circle round him. to
Wait, is
change
that a
the
Kindle?
hours. Yes.
What kind?
This paperweight.
How do you like it?
I've returned.
It's great. I read a lot though. If you don't, I don't think it's worth.
Yeah, I had
a-
like
I
the
buy it.
original Kindle.
I
But
put
it broke.
the
It would
ship stat block
convince
for you
me
guys
to
onto
read
sheet
more.
1.
What's that in town?
I feel like if I bought one, it would convince me to read more.
It probably will.
Waste my money. It's also
Yeah.
easier to read on the book.
Yeah, I read on
Yeah,
my
it's
phone.
lighter.
Just, like I have a Kindle app.
You don't have to
I,
like pull
I
it
read
out.
on the Kindle app.
read.
It's self-illuminated,
Yeah.
so I can read
Yeah.
it in the dark comfortably. It's great.
Mine
This video is
wasn't
brought to you by the Kindle.
self-illuminated. Yeah, the Kindle is genuinely a really good product. If you can get one that's like not a tablet, that's like an e-reader, that shit
Yeah.
slaps.
And
What?
Amazon sells them at a loss. So buy a Kindle, sideload all your books, and you're paying. Bezos is paying you to read.
Yeah, gut the beast from within.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. I love it.
Bezos should not be king that long.
Everyone buy Kindle and then jailbreak it and install EPUB reading software on it and sideload your books, and then Bezos is paying you cash.
I don't think. Oh, okay. I think we're back now. Good.
Yeah.
Hold your Kindle
So-
hostage
Yes. Jeff Bezos,
So
will
Bezos-
end up paying you.
till Bezos gives you $300.
Why
And you
300?
put in 100 of your own, and you can buy a PS5 digital edition.
What? Where did this go? I'm very confused now.
Buy a Kindle. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm there.
Yeah.
Now, next.
Sideload it. Sideload books
Okay.
onto it.
Sure. Continue.
Then tell Bezos that's what you've done,
Okay.
and that you'll release the secret for sideloading all books to everyone, unless he gives
Oh,
you
you
cold
blackmail.
hard cash. Yeah, hold your Kindle
And-
hostage. Blackmail Jeff Bezos.
Okay, but how much cash are we getting from the richest man?
See,
in the
that's what
world?
I'm saying. I can't be too much. That's why I set the bar at 300.
But
You can go
He has to
400
sell out.
and then put in 100 of your own and get the regular PS5.
Oh.
Or you go 300, which is maybe a little more doable. Put in 100 of your own, get the PS5 digital edition.
I feel like
And we're
that's
back.
a little low.
Yeah, we
We're
are.
back.
We're back.
We are
I don't know
live.
if it's not that big a threat though. Is it?
We've
No,
been
we're not
live.
back.
Yeah, you go. Yeah, he's the richest man in the world. Go like $3,000. He probably has that much money on hand.
Not quite back
Hmm.
then.
And then you like you don't go any more
Whoa,
than
whoa.
like
If he has-
10
if he has
grand
that much
hard
money-
max.
If he has that much money on hand, screw the whole Kindle plan. Let's just mug him.
He just he just gets out of the car. I need you to run over this car. I need you to run over this board.
All right. Anyway, let's.
I'm not
continue.
running over the
So yes,
sword.
Yeah.
we are in combat. The ships
We are-
are
Oh yeah, that's right.
the strange ship fired one blast of its thing at you.
Mhm.
I'm removing one of those maneuvers because I calculated it, and it actually has fewer than that. But it is
What's the bonus?
its bonus is +9.
Plus 9. Okay.
So
Yeah.
yes, it's quite a ship. Actually, would you like to make Timothy? Can you make me Timothy and Zach? Actually, you can either make me history or in just general intelligence checks. Do you have proficiency? See if you recognize this ship.
Intelligence.
I'm gonna make an
I have Jack of
intelligence
all
check.
trades, so that's not one.
Wow.
What's that one?
That's an intelligence
You have
save.
+2 to your
It's the
intelligence.
same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, Lieutenant Zach, you might recognize. You make eye contact with the captain. You both kind of recognize this ship as a fire newt ship, although you have no idea why it would be out here, and why it is allied with the Kruthiks. And that would actually make like no sense to you, or if they're allied with the Kruthiks at all.
Okay.
You wouldn't know
So
a
it'd
ton about
be-
the fire newts except for that they are let me find my thing on them. The fire newts are powerful evokers. They gain energy from heat and they have a slave species of constructs called the Azers. They have very good, like, their shipbuilding is, their ships are generally very well defended.
Gain energy from
So it would be good
They don't have to
if we
eat, but
could.
they gain their.
That's a good
their-
idea.
They gain their living energy from heat.
So if we were to make it cold
Interesting.
somehow.
Mm. All right.
Somehow
So for
disguise that
their,
person.
their
Wait,
Okay.
I can douse
One,
them
two,
in water.
three,
I can
four.
control water, kind of.
Yeah, it's
Six.
whatever. I can do
Partially.
Can you create it though?
They have five. They have 5 successful
Maybe.
maneuvers.
I don't remember. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, they have 5 successful maneuvers, and so they are going to line up shot. They're going to also take evasive actions.
While they're doing this, I'm gonna like talk to the rest of the crew. Like, okay, we don't know why these
Mhm.
I thought I got
nukes
like.
are in allegiance with the Kruthiks, so let's try and
also
incapacitate
going
them
to
instead of
close-
totally obliterating
They're
them.
going to close 2 spots with you, and then they have 2 more. Or they're going to use their other 2 to analyze. And so, and now it is your turn. Do the weapons are going to fire. Oh, do your ship actions first, actually.
We have the maneuvers, right?
Oh well.
So yes, you can either to refresh your memory. The maneuvers are done. You guys did a evasive maneuvers and a lineup shot.
Line up shot.
Yep, and then versus the enemy ship did evasive lineup. And then they did 2 analyze. They closed 2. They got 6 maneuvers off that round. They rolled really well. I mean, they didn't roll that well. They just have a very high bonus.
Yeah.
And so yeah, they are. It's yeah. Do your ship actions.
Okay. Let's
So you
see.
can either take a turn as normal, or you may take one of the ship actions listed in step 3, resolving combat on page 13.
Well, Petra's up first, correct?
Petra's up first.
Yeah.
All right.
So they're not within boarding range.
Are they
don't think
within
120
blasting
feet, okay.
range?
They are within blasting range. Boarding is
Oh yeah, they're within blasting range.
they are within, yeah, they're at close range, so they're within, they're about 10 to 20 feet off the bow.
Kyle,
I don't
wasn't
think I'm on the initiative.
Oh, the
Oh,
one
you
is
do
there.
have less on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is going to miss with
Smoge.
a 12. So yeah, you fire a blast off the ship. You've never seen him do that. How do you fire it? Do you fire it from your sword? Do you fire?
Yeah, I point my sword at them. I'm like, all right, fucking.
What does it look
My
like?
dialogue in the head with the sword is always like, all right, that guy, I want him dead. And I assume he always responds, me too.
Yeah, pretty much. I also would like whichever ones we can kill. And yeah, you. What does the blast look like?
It looks like electrified, like water, kind of. There's a picture in my head. It looks like blaster bolts underwater from Star Wars in the Clone Wars cartoon from 2003.
Okay, sure.
Hell yeah. Kyle,
Yeah,
I
wasn't
don't think I'm
your
on the initiative order, the turn order.
yeah,
Oh,
Kyle,
what
weren't you
was your
11? Didn't you get an 11 on your initiative? Why is it 5?
Yes.
11.
Yes.
And then, do
Oh,
you remember what
there's
yours
2.
was?
I got an 18.
Okay.
Okay.
I was the
You're
only
gonna go-
one that got below a 10.
Nice.
I'm pissed.
I'll have you just.
Yeah,
go
if you
back-
go to 130 in that video, and you watch the clone trooper do the thingy for like 5 seconds, that
What thingy?
you know what the thingy is. Shoot his gun
Thing.
Oh, all right.
like that.
Oh,
Fair
that.
enough.
Okay.
All right, yeah, it seems you shoot it. It hits the ship. Doesn't seem to have any effect.
Oh, I
I'm just
remember
gonna-
this.
All right, Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing?
Let's see. I think I'm gonna call the shot towards, let's say the other ship's propulsion.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Do I do a roll or?
So they can see you too.
Yeah, sure. I don't need it right now.
D6,
I
right?
don't want to have to trade it off. I don't want to have to like trade it off.
Me neither.
I'm
What?
sorry, my dad is talking to me.
Oh,
I don't need
Unacceptable.
to. Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna call shot on the propulsion, you said, right?
mhm.
Okay. So once we fire the missiles, they'll all target the propulsion. And who's next? Timothy, what are you doing?
Can I inspire the ship?
I'll say the inspiration will technically be
Fire.
the crew, but sure, you
Sure.
can fire the ship. Add a d6 to any attack, damage, or save, or
Yeah.
attack or save.
Oh, is that what your
Do
bugle
that.
does?
Yeah.
Yes.
What are you playing to inspire the crew?
Oh, do you want me to actually play it? I mean, it's a little late.
Please don't actually play it.
Duh.
Play it.
Maybe
Wait.
next time. It's a little
Uh,
late.
listen.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, maybe not at 9:24 at night.
And then
USA.
I'm gonna. So wait, what's this ship made of?
The opposing ship or your ship?
The opposing ship.
I mean, based on, it's like a smooth black rock that seems volcanic. It's like, very smooth.
Can I see any metal on it?
Make a perception check for me to see if you see any metal on it.
Okay. 17.
It is pretty smooth around the outside, other than the divots, but I'd say that, there's probably some metal on it. Are you trying to use heat metal on a
I
ship
am.
that shoots lava?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah, don't they get their
No
energy
cool
from
metal
heat?
spell.
There is not a cool metal spell. No.
There should be.
He's
Just a
not
can I-
wrong.
counter spell, but only for heat metal
Can I bane the crew
of their
on
ship.
that ship?
Do you have to be able to see the target? Because you can't see the crew right now.
Oh, it's like enclosed.
It is like a fully enclosed. It looks like a beam,
Okay.
like a black.
I think you do have to be able to see the target. Let me just double check. But yes,
Yeah.
I believe you do.
So wait,
if
why
it's
is
features of
our
the choice,
ship not fully enclosed? How are we
let's
breathing?
see.
The Ethereum is breathable air.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah. It's like Treasure Planet meets the Mandalorian. That's the setting. That's why you were able to survive, because the rest of your crew couldn't breathe the Ethereum air, but you could. They could only breathe
All
water.
right, I guess I'll try mending.
let's use-
You're gonna try and mend the ship.
Yeah,
Sure. Did we say how much that was?
5 times proficiency.
5 times proficiency, sure. So it heals the ship goes. You reach down and there's a little bit of lava damage, and you kind of mend it up a little bit. 10 for 10.
I'm gonna shoot some water at it from my trunk.
Sure. Okay, fair enough. It's magical water.
Yes.
Henry, what are you doing? Spanky.
Spanky,
Henry,
can I shoot?
right
a
first.
can? Spanky, can I shoot a can?
The cannons do fire automatically, and we have the called shot on the
Oh.
propulsion.
Okay.
So
You could probably
Let's see.
like, was it Steady Eye or whatever it was called?
Yeah,
It's
what are my
the,
options?
there is steady eye adds your wisdom modifier, but I don't even think you have a wisdom modifier. I think it's +0. You can do repairs, or you can take a turn as normal.
See.
You got any relevant spells? Do you have an ice-based spell?
I do.
Ice
think
Knife.
ice
Mm.
will- Yeah,
Ice
let's-
knife?
Ice knife.
Uh,
Just big ship.
it
Worth
is a
a
big
try.
Just
ship.
throwing a
Don't do
knife at his
anything.
ship.
Cooling it seems like it would be good though. Maybe it's particularly vulnerable to that. I
But
don't know.
what's like?
You said it's covered, so I can't see any of the crew.
No, you'd
you
be shooting
cannot
the outside of the ship.
Yeah, it's like a it's like a black bean with like divots where there's like lava.
Right. And is there any propulsion system that I can see?
It's hard to tell if the propulsion, like, it's hard to tell what is actually the propulsion, but the ship does seem to move in. It does seem to have a front and a back, and it seems that there's something propelling it from the back of the ship.
Hmm. Yeah, let's ice knife back of the ship.
For the like aiming for the propulsion.
Yeah.
Sure. Make an attack. 18. Where's my block? That actually hits.
I believe. Yep.
Roll damage.
Nice.
And then
Nice.
it's a save. +9. That is very likely to save.
But don't.
Actually, I'm just gonna say it doesn't make sense that it wouldn't do
You
the
would
damage.
be able to dexterity save.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
ship's
yeah.
like tenses up trying to block it.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
It get hits
little
with
knife.
the knife, but then it's like, whoa!
The beam contracts a smidge.
Yeah.
It farts on it and blows it away.
All right, yeah. So you hit the propulsion with your knife. It seems to have done. I mean, it seems to have done something. You can't. It's hard to tell yet if anything, how impactful it was. But Crete, what are you doing?
My best. No one's done Steady Eye yet, correct?
No, not yet.
I don't have a lot for my wisdom modifier, but it's better than nothing. I could try mending, but can we do multiple mendings per
Yeah.
round? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it only heals 10, but
Yeah, okay.
better than nothing.
It's basically how little I can help here. Which one do I choose?
What's your plus to wisdom?
+1.
I mean,
It's better than nothing, but
yeah.
yeah,
You-
I'll do the steady. I already lost where it is. Hello, Steady Eye.
Yeah, steady eye. Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, who is rolling the attacks for the ship? It was Samir last time, I think.
Yeah.
Yep. And you are in close range, so you can fire the harpoon as well.
So
Okay.
3, right?
3
3
attacks,
d20s.
Okay.
3d20.
And your ship bonus is 7, right?
And then
Yes.
add 1 to that.
Ship bonus is 5.
Oh, 5. Oh, geez. Okay.
Add 1 to that. As well.
Balance the
Oh,
counter
that's
around
really good. Yeah,
7.
those all hit.
Yeah, okay. Nice.
Their DC is 17, so yeah, those all hit.
Yep.
+5.
Let's go.
Oh.
Funny.
So then, would that be +6 now because of my wisdom modifier, or is that?
yeah, well, they all hit anyways.
Yeah,
so-
yeah. I'm just making sure of how this.
It would have been
works.
+6.
Yeah, okay. Just
So-
making sure.
5d10. And then 5d10 again. Oh,
Ooh.
wow. And then 3d10. Okay.
Okay.
So that is a total of 40, 56. Oh, is that 69 damage?
Nice.
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 That's
Nice.
69
That's all the
damage.
That's
propulsion,
pretty
right?
nice damage right
That's
there.
all in the propulsion.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, geez.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Yeah. You fire the volley that rocks the ship with this volley, dealing
like this.
69 points of damage.
Nice.
Nice.
And
Nice.
yeah, their propulsion. You see like a large chunk. Oh, actually,
Can we get a nice in chat for
forgot.
that? Can we get a nice in chat for that?
so yeah, you see as the first antimatter cannon, it seems to like
Thank you, Rick.
deflect part of it off as like a gout of flame shoots off of the ship.
Fuck.
But the rest of it doesn't completely obliterate that. And the ship is the propulsion, you see a large chunk of it just burst off, and like a gout of lava shoots out, hardens, and then begins to fall towards the planet. That is a solid round.
Nice.
Yeah.
And yeah, and it loses one maneuver next round, and it is damaged.
For my flavor, can I say I like squinted really hard and I was like,
oh, actually, it's gonna force
there.
you. Can you re-roll one of those attacks for me, please? Because it did take
sure.
actions.
D20.
Yeah, D20
Yeah.
plus 6. Yeah, that one
that
misses
misses.
because it manages to dodge out of the way of the. I'll say
Okay.
it's the harpoon.
Okay, 50 damage then.
So yeah.
damn, that's not so nice.
All right. I
Not
was
my
thinking
bad,
about
guys.
running, but now that they made us not do 69 damage, I think we gotta.
We have to kill him.
focus on this one.
Yeah.
We have to
All
kill
right.
him. Yeah.
It is now the other ship's turn. With its steady eye, it can take advantage on one of. Oh, actually, that should have just canceled out because we had one steady eye and one evasive one
Oh,
line.
okay.
So that actually does the same damage. Okay.
Oh,
So
nice.
69.
Never mind, let's run away.
69.
Nice.
So yeah,
Nice.
so yeah, the ship is actually damaged.
There's too much
nice.
nice happening.
Officially damaged. Where is my thing for damaged? Oh yeah, propulsion is damaged. So. And so you're.
Wait, that's +1 to each, isn't it? Because he did the.
Oh
69.
yeah, that is correct.
Mhm.
Actually, you know what? Can we choose not to take that? Can we go 69?
Let's
We'll
just
do
keep
the
it
three.
69.
The 3 is separate. It's 69 plus 3.
Okay,
It's not
69 plus 3.
69 plus 3, I'll
Yeah.
take that.
Yeah.
Wait,
And
so,
yeah, its maneuvers are cut in half because it is
Nice.
damaged. You just hit the
Nice.
threshold.
Now that is nice.
oh,
Very
it's
cool.
Nice.
attack and damage. I didn't even read all that. I'm so dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah,
read,
that's attack-
kids.
Yes.
You should
yeah.
read
Now-
Search of Lost Time.
Not
Yo,
books,
there's
just
a-
read better.
There's a shitload of coyotes hitting the wall outside my house.
Hitting
They're
the
really
wall?
loud. They're
Oh.
like yelping. They're really fucking loud.
So yes, you now see that the ship, 4 gouts of flame are going to fire at you from the ship. It's pretty much identical to the ones that hit you before. It does have one steady eye, so it's going to cancel out your reroll. Oh,
But it's not
Oh.
69, it doesn't matter.
so wait, so
Execute
that
mode,
is
66.
20, 30, 40, 50 d10 damage to your hull.
Cool.
Ouch.
So yeah, your hull takes 260
Oh.
points of damage.
It's gone.
Is it? No, it's not. Is it?
It has
It's
like
crippled. You are
we are
crippled.
we are at 13 HP for the hull, folks.
Wait, did you
Ram
go
'em.
up,
Ram them.
or- It
Yeah,
should have
but
been
it
a
hit us.
full
It hit us
health.
before,
But
right?
it hit you before, that's right. So you guys are
Yeah.
definitely, your hull is crippled. The 4 gouts of flame, one of them strikes and just goes right through the center and out the back. And the ship is just, you can feel the ship just lurch. I need all of you to make dex saves for me, please.
Fuck. Oh wait, actually, I think I have good decks.
I'll give you you get advantage on that too because it is
Hell
dangerous.
yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, decks. Oh,
Okay.
2 7s and 2 16s. What the hell?
15.
That's wild. That's wild. So yes, Henry, Spanky, and Timothy, both of you get thrown off your feet and onto the deck. But the rest of you are do manage to stay standing. The captain says they turn to who's standing next to the captain? Lieutenant. I'll say Lieutenant Zach is
I am,
standing
yeah.
next to the captain. The ship's going down. Give me control. Save yourself. And they push you out of the way and grab the wheel. They yell out, "It's been nice, boys, but I think this is our swan song. I'm gonna try and bring her down." And they
I'm gonna just turn to everyone else. That's our cue to leave.
move. They just
Escape
yank
pod.
you
Tell
out
me
and
twice.
Start diving towards
Yeah.
the planet with the ship. This is going to be a skills challenge to help land the ship with some semblance of safety.
Wee-hee.
This is the
Well,
I know, we have a bard now. Oh no. Skills challenge is going to be DC 14. We're going to need
that's not too
5
bad.
successes before 3 failures.
That's not as
How are
good.
you guys helping land the ship?
Is it going to be a skills challenge, or can I just feather fall us all?
I mean, you could feather fall you, but like the rest of the crew.
I mean, not the entire rest of the crew,
Hmm.
obviously, but it's
It's 6
up to
people, right?
five creatures. So I can
Okay,
feather
so
fall
you
all
can
of
feather
us.
fall all of you, yes.
I'm
but
just
not
gonna
the
do that.
captain.
Yeah.
All right, so you're just gonna leap
Captain
off,
goes down with his ship.
leaving the captain and the rest of the crew behind.
I'm gonna wink and do like a little salute with my trunk.
All right then. Well, I mean that's one way to do it.
Fuck, dude. All right, just leave us.
I
I mean, you guys
Feather
can do skills challenge just if you want. I'm fucking off here.
I guess we do.
Let me read the text.
In case they fail, I'm prepared to. I'm just like standing by the edge.
You're holding on to the ship.
It lasts for 1 minute.
Yep.
Would that make it all the way down to the planet?
I'll just do it when we're lower.
Fair enough. How long is a fall from the atmosphere?
Like 10 minutes.
I
We're
mean,
at the edge of the atmosphere. So this says.
Or 5 minutes.
The
It's
world
fine,
record
I'm gonna guess
free fall
15
speed
minutes.
run.
speed run. Free
he
fall
went
speed
free
run.
fall
7 minutes,
for-
48 seconds.
I think that's called
Yeah.
suicide.
I mean, yeah, you guys can. Sure. I mean, you can. So you're preparing it. Are you gonna try and do the skills challenge to land the ship, or just all of you? are
like,
gonna
help
jump
us
on?
first
I think
before
we
you
should
you
do the
bail
skills
on
challenge.
us.
All right, fine.
Let's
We
do
have
the
a backup
skills
plan.
You have a
These
backup
guys know
plan.
they
Vince.
fly now.
It works on all of
They
you.
fly now. Oh, it does. Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Up to 5
Right, that'll be the
creatures.
backup. So do we just
Yeah.
we think of something and then we say
can
What skill you're
What we
using
do.
and how you're using it.
I do
Okay.
Can I-
athletics and to
Let's
try
go
to?
in, we'll go in. We'll stay in the same initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna give everyone here bardic inspiration.
That's I mean, the
Nice.
ship has it, but
I have 4. There's 4 people here besides me. I'm gonna give them all bardic inspiration.
fair enough.
That's good.
All right.
You're like
thank you.
jamming out on your fucking trumpet as you're
Yeah.
trying to land. What song are you playing?
The re-entry music in Revenge of the Sith.
I was thinking, and I'm free.
I'm playing Ocean Man.
Or,
Ocean man.
as
Take
you just
me
It's just a
yeah,
montage.
each of you can add a d6 to your skill roll.
Yeah.
As well.
All right.
Um,
I feel like we're all
I don't
gonna
know.
use it.
What's
Alright,
the DC
so-
here?
14.
14.
I don't know what to
14,
do.
okay.
All of my shit.
Can I
is like-
deceive the ship into?
Yeah.
Just go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I persuade the ship into say no?
You're
just say
not
that-
damaged.
I could
Yeah,
say maybe
it's
you
okay.
could persuade the crew, or you could do something with the crew as well.
Sure, I'll
Okay.
persuade the crew. I'll be like, go, go, go,
What
fast,
are you trying to
let's
persuade
go.
them to do? To
To-
get to a certain spot on the planet, maybe?
Yeah, sure. Is there water? Probably not, because it's a fire. planet.
I'd say there is not in a place where you can see the water, like not in a place where the ship would reasonably be able to land.
like we can't see it?
Well, it
So-
would be. I'd say it's like at the poles of the planet, which is weird to say for the moon with the belts, but.
Can I
With the belt.
do a stirring performance to raise the morale of everyone aboard?
Wait,
Sure,
Yeah.
we are gonna go in initiative order still, so we'll.
Yeah, so
Okay,
I'll like
got it.
hype them up. I'll like persuade them and be like,
I know this is cluttered.
yo, brace yourselves, guys. Find a safe position to stay in, and like persuade them to basically mentally prepare for what's about to happen, and also try to help us as much as they can.
Sure, go for make a roll.
Woohoo.
15. That's one success.
Oh.
So you're gonna need 5 successes before 3 failures. Because your ship is very destroyed. And then Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing?
I'm gonna use my cunning action to, I guess, work on the rigging and the machinery really well during re-entry.
Oh, okay. Oh, I haven't explained the skills challenge. Okay. Samir doesn't know what a skills challenge is.
Yeah.
Skills challenge. So any of the skills you are proficient in that have not been used yet by any person in the group, you're gonna make a roll. So basically, you're gonna tell me, I want to use this skill. This is how I'm going to use this skill, and then you're gonna roll. So for example, in this challenge, you might use perception to try and find a suitable spot to land the ship, for example. So it has to be a skill that you are proficient in, though.
Damn,
Okay.
damn, I thought I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, so much for athletics.
You're not proficient in
Not
athletics?
proficient.
No, I have a +5, but I'm not proficient. I don't know how.
As a
To make the-
barbarian?
Yeah, it's whack. I
You
don't know.
just give him proficiency. He spent 8 months.
Yes, take
In-
proficiency.
Yeah.
How do you not have proficiency in
I
athletics?
don't know. I thought it.
Box.
Alright.
Just check the box. man.
Alright, I have a +7 to athletics now.
Yes. Samir, what are you doing?
I'm
What is
gonna
the-
use intimidation to make the crew work better.
Okay, yeah. roll intimidation. how do you intimidate them? What are you saying?
I'm gonna yell, "We can like this! Come on!
Go
You
for
better
it.
work your ass off!" Something like that.
Do it.
Point a gun at them like, if you don't do it, I'll kill you.
Oh,
Use your bardic.
You have inspiration.
Oh, bardic inspiration.
Yeah, roll a
Inspiration.
d6.
Yeah,
roll a
roll a
d6.
2/3.
need a-
Four. Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
okay, that makes it.
yeah. So with his voice isn't intimidating by itself, but with the in the background, it's way more intimidating. And with that, Timothy. So that's 2 successes.
All right,
Timothy,
I'm
what are you
gonna sing a stirring performance.
doing? Are you gonna
to,
sing? for us?
Yes. That was it. That was a song. No, I dreamed a dream.
Oh, don't be
the
too accurate with
other
your singing.
night.
Don't want that DMCA.
Lowland,
DMCA.
lowlands away me, John.
All right, roll your
My
performance.
love, she came, dressed all in white.
He's gonna go through the whole thing.
Lowlands
2 hours
away.
right there.
I dream my love.
The second verse.
It's fast forward.
All right,
Let's
performance.
get this cutscene.
Do it, yes.
27.
Oh,
wait,
wow.
27.
Because
God
of
bless-
expertise, I have a
God
plus
bless
9.
the bard,
I'd-
dude.
I'd-
Jesus Christ.
Out of curiosity, if you crit in a skills challenge, does anything happen, or is it just?
2 successes.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
sick.
I'm gonna rule it this. I rule it the same. So 2 successes on a crit, 2 failures on a 1.
Okay, got it.
So
Okay, that's
yeah.
three
So that's 3
successes.
successes. All right,
Come on.
Henry, what are you doing?
Is the ship propelled by magic in any way? Is it magical?
The solar sails yes, they are enchanted. The solar sails the ship
Okay.
uses are kind of enchanted.
Okay, so I use Arcana to make them work better.
Sure.
Than-
You recognize. You could like
In what,
recognize.
describe what you're doing to make them work better. Describe the magic process.
Just kind of,
going
just
to
kind of.
do this to them, and then
Oh,
some
God.
magic powder is going to come out of my fingers and strengthen the
Sick.
the.
Do you have any spells that
That's it.
would relate
Magic
to that?
powder,
Or
as in
I was
cocaine.
thinking Catapult.
Yeah.
I could use the physics behind catapult to provide some lift, maybe.
sure. Yeah, you like look down. There's like a chunk of the ship is broken off, and you cast catapult on it, and it crashes into the ship, changing your course just enough to dodge an oncoming rock from the planet's surface. And roll.
Not to
Actually, no.
worry.
Roll your Arcana, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't
We're
know.
still flying half a ship.
Exactly.
D6,
You,
D6.
you get it anyways,
Oh,
but yeah,
so
just
that-
get
so
a
he just
D6.
extends his inspiration.
Wow.
again.
Oh,
Oh.
exact.
Yeah,
Wow.
14. Yeah, so that's 4 successes.
All right.
Oh boy.
Bard, baby.
Bard is
Yeah.
very good. Bard's a good class. I've been converted to Bard.
Bard is pretty good. I haven't even played it.
Is that the end game?
Wait.
Is that like the Skyrim stealth archer? Of
Played a
D&D?
Bard the first time we played Milad.
Did I?
No, that was me.
No, that was
No.
no. I was a wizard. I was a
You
wizard.
were a wizard? I thought you were a bard that game.
No, I was a
the other
wizard.
playing player was the bard.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, as you can probably guess, I'm gonna use athletics. I'm gonna like hold like, the rope, like holding the sails and everything together. I'm just gonna try to keep it together as we're landing.
Like Spider-Man when the ship.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
just straight up Spider-Man.
God
Okay.
bless. +7 athletics.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Yes.
5 successes in a row. That's insane.
Yeah.
So yeah, just like with your great effort, you are able to manage to land the ship in a way that would cause the lowest amount of damage possible to the ship. However, the ship is basically obliterated on contact with the ground. So it's definitely not flyable, and it won't be flyable for a very long time. But
When we crash, is it still like an uncomfortable? Like if we were to land at
happy-
this speed, it would be uncomfortable.
it wouldn't be like you wouldn't take any damage because
Sure.
you rolled so well. But it would. I mean, it wouldn't be like a nice landing.
Okay,
It'd
I'm gonna
be-
cast Featherfall just on myself then. Anyway.
You just the whole rest of the ship just gonna. It's like a really a really rough plane landing.
And then
Another-
you see an elephant floating down. I have my trunk out and my Featherfall. It's like a
like
tiny
Mary-
little shimmering umbrella I'm holding up. As I'm
Mary
just
Poppins, y'all.
twirling and
Yeah.
in
I'm
the
Mary
air.
Poppins. Classic.
Yeah,
From the
you
hit
just-
play Guardians of the Galaxy 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out of the.
Yeah, so yeah, the most of the crew has survived.
Get out
There
of the ship
were
now.
some casualties from the
You're lagging a bit, Samir.
Another happy landing.
No. Never mind, you came in.
You came in
I
at the
heard
right
important part.
point with that,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Little known fact: I hate Star Wars.
Not true.
Little known fact:
That's not
Star
true.
Wars isn't real.
He has a Star Wars poster in his room.
That's actually not true.
He has a huge
I have a Star
plug.
Wars poster. Do you
He has
want
a
it?
huge Lego
I have-
plug.
No, not
I
really.
Star Wars.
I
I
do
have
have a
a-
lot of Lego Star Wars.
I have a 2005.
but I do hate Star Wars. Star Wars does sicken me to think about.
I have a
true.
2005 original Revenge of the Sith Star Wars poster that says "Who's your daddy?" With the
I have
Oh.
Oh, shit.
I have a pre-New Hope title edition original Star Wars poster.
ooh.
Ooh, that
Ooh,
sounds
yeah.
hot.
Ooh,
It's right here.
I've invested.
That's pretty hot.
nice.
So
I think there's
yes,
a poster.
Even though I
right
hate
here.
Star Wars,
Is
that's
that,
pretty
is that the
cool.
one? Is that the one?
Yes, it's well, it's a similar one, but it's an original.
yeah,
Oh, mine's not original.
It's like it's a 1977 run.
all right.
good
Out of
stuff.
the crew of about 60 people, 13 of the crew were lost in the battle.
Oh no! What's
Whoa.
his name? We loved you so.
I will say that none
No,
of the
not-
characters whose names you know,
Craig.
luckily, none of them died.
Not
Let's
Greg.
go.
Yeah, Captain Trask
They were all Bitlerinos.
was ready to go down with their ship, but they're a little bit. I mean, they're obviously depressed that their ship has been basically obliterated, especially in such a embarrassing fashion. But at the same time, they're glad that the crew mostly survived. And they come to you for
I'm gonna go to the captain, trunk on the shoulder.
Okay.
Hey, sometimes life just throws you in an unwinnable situation, you know.
Is this a reference to the comic series Star Trek?
Comic series.
I mean, they don't have a serialized play.
I feel like it'd be like a
Series of novels.
It's an illusion book. How about that?
yeah.
'Cause that's how I imagine plays are done. Is with like giant major illusions in the middle of a crowd.
Sure.
And so yes, minor illusion book Star Trek, the Kobayashi Maru.
Alright.
Yes. Well, you know, there was nothing we could have done because it was a gigantic monolith, and your ship was tiny and weak and puny.
That wasn't very nice.
It's
In
not a
comparison, of course.
This is not. We weren't designed for ship-to-ship combat.
Look,
We're designed-
no one's blaming you at all. I'm certainly not.
Out
Just
loud.
a victim of circumstance.
Yeah, a victim of circumstance, precisely. Zach.
Perhaps me and the crew will see what we can salvage from the ship.
You know, given the nature of our quest and its route being in payment, perhaps there's a lesson here to be learned about the chasing of capital.
Can we go kill ants now?
That is a good idea. Perhaps while we'll stay here, we'll set up a perimeter, and you more adventurous types can go scout around, see if you can find anything.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
I do.
Perhaps-
I assume I have my sword.
Yes.
I'm like, stabbing does sound fun.
Most likely, there will be someone being sent to survey
This
land.
location. This land.
the, well, if you want to call it a land.
It does need to be surveyed.
I mean, one of the Krushik or Kruthik may be coming to. I would guess that they would send someone to assess any survivors and take care of them, as it were. And I'm gonna do like a throat slicing motion with my trunk.
Speaking of which, you see the ship that you had damaged up top. It was fairly damaged, so its mobility is a little bit limited. You can see that it kind of is not as steady in the air as it was in the upper atmosphere, and it is scanning the horizon. Like you can see it in the distance, flying in your general direction. Can you all make stealth rolls for me?
Ah, fuck. I'm big man. Oh, hey.
Can I use my bar?
Strength save.
That was a strength. Samir.
Oh, whoop.
Stealth. Yeah.
Damn.
Ooh.
Come on,
We-
man.
Got a 25 bars.
All right. Did you use your
It's-
inspiration, Kyle?
No. Should I?
Might as well. You're.
Yeah, D6.
Maybe you'll just get enough.
8.
Eight.
8. You do see the ship does stop and take a note, but it doesn't seem to engage. And then it flies away. Actually, since how many of you succeeded?
Majority
all-
of us.
All of you except for one.
Yeah. What?
All right.
Who could it be?
Because you guys are like hiding in the wreckage. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I got a 25. Can I donate?
Donate 10 points of your.
Yeah, he'll Venmo it to him.
Yeah,
It's like,
I'll donate 10
it's
points
like
of
the
stuff.
Hulk handing the taco. Like
Oh wait, are we?
That's the image. Um,
Never mind.
so yeah, it hands you a. You.
I just
you,
put like a little shawl around him.
Yeah.
Shawl.
Can I cast
Called
invisibility?
duration.
There's a too late.
No,
We
it's
already
fine.
we're past it. We
Yeah,
succeeded.
you're past it already. You
Yeah.
succeeded. So yeah, with
Okay.
the high group, with the high enough group check, you guys made it.
Oh, nice.
And the captain
Okay.
says, "We better get to scouting quick. If that thing comes back around, I don't know if we can handle another barrage like that."
Which way could their leader be?
You don't have
Perhaps
your.
we should see where that ship is going.
All right, make a perception check for me. It is you are in a pretty so now that you're on the ground, you can see that the surrounding
I'll
area
help
that
you.
you're in is kind of like shale. Like the rocks are in layers and they break apart in strange patterns. The area is very It has like a lot of sharp, jagged ridges all in like the area, and a lot of like caverns. And if you make a perception check for me, I can tell you more.
I have proficiency. I'll help.
24.
Not needed, I guess.
All right,
Oh,
yeah.
whoops.
So,
Whoops.
Bard.
you send Ring Owl up as well. That's initiative, by the way.
My bad.
The owl attacks. Take that 24 though.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're able to see that there are, in some of the in some of the like tall hills and cliffs, there are holes that are about like 5 to 10 feet wide, just wide enough for like a creature to burrow through.
Holes. Okay.
The
Like
movie.
into the rock. That seem like burrows, tunnels.
Are they big enough for us?
They would be just barely big enough for you. You'd have to. I mean,
Would you say they're as big as horses?
they are They would be approximately big enough for a horse to fit through. Yes.
A horse
Okay.
size.
It would be you'd have to like crouch, and it'd be awkward, but you could probably fit through them.
Could we?
Which way is the ship going, though?
Yeah, you see the ship. It goes. Dimensions are kind of weird on this world because of the way the equator is, but it seems to be going towards the where you remember the lava site being. The site, the volcanic activity was.
Huh. It
Which,
appears my
by your
hunch.
estimation, that's probably about a day's walk away. Like 12 hours, 8 to 12 hours walk.
It seems the lava site is the way to go if we are still prioritizing looking for the leader.
I believe we should still go take care of those ants.
I mean, even at the
Or
safety
so
I don't know if
chance.
taking care of them is on the cards anymore, my man.
Very well.
What if we?
I think the best we can
them?
hope for here is a parlay of some sort.
Are you guys saying this while you're walking in that direction, or
Yeah.
do you want to make
Yeah,
it?
we don't really have any other options, I think, so we gotta go in that direction, right?
I mean, yeah.
They kind of opened fired on us, so what do we have that will let us parlay, I guess?
Very
We
convincing.
walk around with a plasma cannon from the wreckage.
Do we
Very
know
charming
what?
individual on your side.
Yeah. Do we know? Well, I would probably know what, like, the relations of these guys are with the
So
guy.
The Kruthix you wouldn't know. They're new to this sector.
Oh, okay.
The Azers are, or excuse me, not the Azers, the Fire Newts, from whom this ship was designed, are far enough away that they don't really have a substantial relationship with your Kraken friend. However, there's not like an explicitly hostile relationship, and they kind of like to keep it that way. Both sides are tangentially allied with the Mind Flayers, though. So the Fire Newts are they provide like smelting and some ships for the Mind Flayers.
Wait, the Mind Flayers are the ones who sent us on this quest, right?
A Mind Flayer,
Yeah,
Mind
okay.
Flayer sent you on this quest, and so your ship is not a Mind Flayer ship; it is a
Right.
Gith ship. So if they knew you were a Mind Flayer mission, it would not have made sense that they fired on you.
Okay.
If they
so-
were Fire Newts, that's with the assumption that they are Fire Newts.
Okay. So,
That'd be a reasonable assumption.
yes. It seems that the attack on us may have been rooted in some form of misunderstanding, which means that our best hope may be communicating with the leader.
Okay.
That being said, of course, I don't think we have much choice anyhow, seeing as I don't see another way to get off this rock.
Okay.
Unless we want to wait for them to fix the ship, in which case we'll be out of here in approximately, like, move my trunk as like an exaggerated looking at my watch motion. 30 years or so.
There's a thing from Madagascar too. 6 to 9 months. 69 months? No, 6 to 9 months.
I haven't heard a Madagascar reference in so long.
Dude, we should watch the Madagascar.
We should
series.
watch Madagascar.
All of them.
Yes.
Funny.
I don't know if all of them.
And then into
Madagascar 3
Despicable Me
pretty good.
1, Despicable Me 2, Despicable Me 3, Minions 1, into the release of Minions 2, Midnight Premiere.
Let me clarify. Not pretty good, but has the... Let me clarify. Not pretty good, but has the Afro Circus scene.
Oh god.
We have to watch the whole movie for that scene.
No, we just watched that scene on repeat for the length of the movie.
No. I'm not rewatching a scene more than 3 times ever again. Kyle knows why.
Watching what?
I'm never watching a scene more than 3 times ever again.
Why not?
Asshole!
What?
That's why.
I get
Dude,
it.
it's been so long. We need to watch that.
No, Mitchell's
not
not
watching.
here. We can't watch it without Mitchell.
I need to watch it.
Watch
Alright.
it yourself.
So we're moving.
We're moving.
Wait, quick question. How big are the antimatter guns?
And I'm especially not watching it
Much
today.
too large to
Oh, this
carry as an individual.
There's no way I'm gonna
Okay,
watch that
so-
movie.
And they are
Crete
kind of.
wouldn't-
Go ahead.
Crete wouldn't be big enough to hold it like a Gatling gun.
Yeah, what about like a Creed
Yeah,
individual?
could I be heavy?
No, not quite.
Damn.
It would
Miniatures have the
it's-
carrying capacity of heavy, don't they?
I mean, actually, fucking D&D rules. I mean, you could probably carry it. Question is, would you be able to like use it usefully?
Mm-hmm.
You could definitely carry. Crete could carry it
Well,
once you dug it out from the wreckage. But
they work like normal cannons, right? You can fire them once and then they have to be reloaded.
yeah, they take like
Yeah,
3
yeah, it's
actions
basically
to
useless.
Yeah,
reload.
we get like
So you
one
wouldn't be able.
good
It
shot.
wouldn't be a practical weapon for you. If you wanted to like use it to set up an ambush or something, that might be practical. But in this situation, it would not be like you could fire it every round.
Okay.
Ambush against horse-sized ants? Impossible.
So yes.
This sounds like a waste of my time.
So yeah, you guys. So you're making your way through. It's kind of like a rocky, cavernous area. Can I get? Ooh, we're doing overland travel in a strange place. Can I get one of you to be the guide? One of you to be the what's it called? The lookout. I don't really need a scavenger right now.
Oh, well.
If you don't, I mean, I guess you could try and scavenge. The DC is going to be really high though.
I can be the lookout because I have Ringal.
Ringal,
I can
Sure.
be
the scout,
guide.
or the
The scout.
guide. Sure.
Yeah.
This guide.
This would have been a very good
Scout.
time to have Caraway.
Gout.
Unfortunately,
I'll be
the fact that you don't have your keen mind. Keen mind would have been
Maybe
really
he's
helpful
here.
here.
Maybe he's
Yeah.
among us.
Among Us.
I'm gonna
Did you ever
fucking
find your wife in Among Us?
I did find my wife in Among Us.
It's me. Alright, Ricky just died.
Alright,
Ricky heard
anyway.
Mogan. Like, how could I left? There's no
I
Among Us.
wasn't even consciously making reference to Among Us.
Alright,
I just
so
said the word.
If
You know
say
it.
the words among and us.
You
it's
know
Among Us
full
reference,
well
whether
what
you
you're
like it or
saying.
not.
Yeah.
yeah, us. Don't you get it?
Mogus.
That was a reference to the hit popular game Among Us.
Us.
The hit popular children's fable, Among Us.
Alright.
Like for no reason, by
Make
the
your
way.
fucking checks, please.
It's not a very fun game.
Me.
I guess I'm doing nothing.
Guide, go first. Survival check, please.
Okay. Oh, it's survival? That's
Yeah, survival for moving through a place.
Okay, it's +4. It's not terrible. 16.
That's pretty good.
Not
Yeah, you're on
bad.
track.
Hey, that's pretty good.
You're able to get your bearings. At
You're
the
pretty
top.
good.
You're able to get your bearings at the top of one of the cliffs, and
Hope
you
it's
can
fire.
see the volcanic
Bravo,
activity in the
Ocelot.
distance.
No
Look
result.
out! Make your perception check for me.
It's mine, and here's Ringowl's.
Okay. 19. That's really good. Okay. Yeah. Ringo flies up. It's hard to see for you because you're in kind of the area is very rocky. There's a lot of like places where something could conceivably hide. But you do see through Ringowl's eyes a few creatures that they have like the mouth of like the face of like a velociraptor almost, like the Jurassic Park velociraptors. They walk on
Velociraptors with feathers.
no, they walk on 4 legs that are pointed at the end instead of having like proper claws. Let me see.
Just like one long claw.
Just one long claw.
Like a nail they
Actually,
never clipped.
6 legs. They have 6 legs.
6 legs.
6 legs.
They're cocaine
And
nail.
they
Oh, they're
are.
ants.
There are 2 that are about the size of a horse, and 2 that, or excuse me, and there are about 4 that are about the size of a large dog.
Mm.
So,
So
yeah,
10
two
total.
large ones.
Would you
and
describe
4
them?
Oh, it's 6 total?
A total of 6, yes.
Okay.
Would you
in your
describe
in
them
your
as-
nearby area.
Would you describe them as horse-sized ants?
That would be a way to describe them, yes.
Ants
Okay.
don't have velociraptor heads. It's bullshit.
Not yet.
Um,
You're a velociraptor.
Well, they
The
could have
other-
fudged the.
The other thing that you
Bullshit
notice
artists.
is that they seem to be digging. They seem to be able to
Digging?
dig fairly well. So
Right.
it's not, you're not sure exactly what they are digging, but they seem to be digging something. And you would be able to know the location of where they are digging if you wanted to try and get there, or if you
Should
wanted
we
to try and
engage?
avoid it.
Or should we avoid? Fellas?
How far are we from like the volcanic area?
I did this, so I'd assume that you made that check for the first 4 hours, so you're about another 4 hours walk away by your
Okay.
estimation.
Let's avoid for now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do the one more survival and then one more lookout check. Actually, let me roll my d6.
Can I check back later to see what they dig up?
Sure. I mean, the range is a little bit far, but yeah. So yeah, you don't notice any signs of these creatures very close to you, though. So yeah, one more survival check for the next part of the journey. See if how well you do.
Okay, survival
Yes, please.
11.
11. I mean, you're fairly close. You took one wrong turn though, and it seems that you will not be able to reach the area before nightfall. I will say, however, that you see from the ridge that you decide to stop on for the night, that there seems to be some kind of structures built near the site of the volcanic activity.
What kind of
Stone-
structures?
Like stone huts. It seems like a little village of you don't see anyone. It's too far to see like individual like creatures out, like in the village, but it seems to be a little bit, the buildings seem to be fairly, they don't seem to be like tunnels or anything. They seem to be like buildings which like built that were built or shaped by a humanoid hands of some kind.
Do you want to check it out?
Interesting.
It is nearing nightfall.
Yeah, we should check it out.
Can I get you to do your perception
day.
check?
Sure.
Sure.
You're gonna
Wait.
send him back to the same spot, or are you gonna, in addition to scouting the normal area, because it's fairly far away. If you want to, It would basically be an either or. You can either send him back, or you can scout your nearby area.
Let's see how good my perception is. Ooh. Yeah, let's send him back.
Okay. So that'll be your perception check for the surrounding area, and then you can do one for Ringowl for the other area.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Sure.
It does have advantage on that because it's an owl.
Right.
So yeah,
Fucking owl.
Of course, as
It seems so. You're a little bit confused. The spot that they seem to have been digging, it looks just like a normal road. There is no evidence of what they were digging there.
That's odd.
That is indeed odd.
Nice.
And then yeah, you are able
What
to
have I
make
done?
out through Ring Owl's eyes that there are a few of those same tunnels that Timothy pointed out in the nearby area. But yeah,
Okay.
with your 12, you are able to make out some movement among the buildings, and you can see what seems to be two like metal humanoid statues standing near the outskirts of the town. Each of them holds a. Let me check what they got. They seem to have some kind of like improvised spears that they're holding. But other than that, it's hard to tell.
How big are they?
They're about humanoid size, from what you can tell. About the size of a normal human. Size of a
Okay. I'm guessing if they're important enough for you to mention, then they're probably going to come alive and attack us at some point. Or, well, yeah. That's metagaming, isn't it? I'm not supposed to be doing it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
My
mean,
I mean, there's metal statues in a place we're trying to get to. I think being wary of them is a fair assumption, but
yeah. But the important enough for you to mention.
yeah.
Actually, oh no, you haven't been in this. Then if you say that, do you say that to the group? Do you say all that to the group?
I think I'm metagaming.
Yeah.
Like, how do you tell everyone what you see?
Yeah, just describe everything I see.
Okay. I will give the natives to this realm, Timothy and Lieutenant Zach. Can you make me history or intelligence checks again
Yes.
to see if you'd recognize that description?
16.
Okay. And Samir?
Let's
Okay.
save again, but 8.
8. You just click on the far left of the sheet where you have the actual ability scores. Don't click the saves. Yeah.
Yeah. There's
So yes. Timothy,
Still not good.
you might recognize that description. You might put together that the Azers, which are the slave race that the Fire Newts keep, are basically constructs created of metal in a humanoid form.
I'm gonna be like reading a book, holding it open in my trunk as he describes things to us.
Mhm.
And as soon as he describes statues, I'm gonna be like, wait, did you say metal men?
It's not exactly what I said, but yeah, basically.
I'm gonna, like, throw my book off to the side.
Mhm.
And I'm scratching my chin with my trunk now.
Like a weird
No.
angle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just like
Same.
I feel like that's like licking your chin with your tongue.
the
It's so
the
hairy.
fire news. These living servant statues, they call it Azers. They're supposed to be made out of metal as well, not entirely dissimilar from what you're describing.
But yeah, should we be wary of them or something?
I think that would be wise until we're sure what's going on here.
I would say we should be wary of everything. That's what.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sound
be
enough
very
advice,
wary.
but a bad way to live your life.
I mean, in this specific scenario.
So yeah, it's becoming nightfall. Based on the planet so far, you would probably guess that night is very cold. And probably would be very dark. You're on the edge of your of this area, of this area of planets. So there's not really any light pollution. It's only starlight. There's no moon of this planet. So it would be a very, very dark night.
I have dark vision.
You do have dark vision. However, that's just vague shapes and stuff.
Well, we
So-
should build a fire, and then we'll be good.
Don't you have a fire spell?
Why don't we just shoot fire out of my hand, and we'll be good.
Alright.
Yeah.
But you literally have create bonfire though.
Well, yeah,
I switch it out.
Yeah, you reach
Switch it
out.
out.
Oh,
for
okay,
firebolt.
okay, that's fine.
I'm
So,
gonna
yeah,
like
you-
grab a stick. And I'm gonna cast
really
light
any
on it.
Sticks around. It's just
For
raw.
my pack, I'd assume it
Oh,
like,
sure.
on the torches.
Sure. Oh yeah, you
I
guys.
have a
torches.
tinder box as well in my kit.
Sure, yeah.
Hmm.
I'll say you guys are able to light a fire.
Yeah.
Torches.
Do you guys take any precautions?
The elves should trade off on watches.
I agree.
Already on it.
I don't think. Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, you guys will need to sleep, or else you'll take a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, but they only
Mm.
sleep for 4 hours each.
Yeah.
Do we have supplies and stuff for me to cook?
Some treats?
I would say probably not.
Not on the ship?
Actually, I'll say that maybe you guys probably grabbed some just normal provisions from the ship, but the provisions were pretty damaged when the hull was destroyed. So you guys would probably
no,
have
all these eggs are cracked. Scooped a handful and
Trunk full.
oh what? Oh yeah, trunk full.
trunk.
I just sucked all the eggs into my trunk. It's like, what's that you say? Some cooking?
Just
Comic.
basically sneezes it all out.
Yeah, I just sneeze all the eggs out.
I want you to do that in combat.
It's the
Shoot an egg out. I don't know what that would be, but just shoot an egg out of your trunk.
eggnog.
I'm saving one. I'm saving one secretly.
Or he shoots the eggs and Kyle like does the flame
Yeah,
on the
Kyle
eggs.
doing fireballs,
Scrambled
I'm
eggs.
shooting eggs.
They're just instantly over easy. Like
Yeah.
they just lit.
Oh,
Oh wow,
cover
this
the
is-
Like a hard-boiled egg.
it just is. It's like getting hit by a little tiny foam ball. I don't know. I've never been hit by a hard-boiled egg.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's
Milad has experience.
it's sort of
Alright.
like how would you describe? It's like a
I will not explain myself.
oh man, like a rubber ball.
Yeah, like a rifle. That's what I
yeah,
thought.
yeah.
So yeah, we're just doing the 2 watches. Is that how it's gonna have? We're gonna do it, or
Yep.
all right?
Wait, so am I able to cook with those provisions or no?
I will say that you will be able to cook. Yes, because
Okay.
you guys probably brought 2 days, like 2 or 3 days of provisions with you.
Got it. I'm gonna make some provisions. I mean, some treats in the morning.
What kind of snack are you
Yeah.
making?
Um,
Oh, you'll do it in the. You said you'd do it in the morning. Okay.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we'll wait.
I'll
we'll wait
think
on
about
that.
it.
Actually.
I
So
sneak.
yes, which of you is taking your watch first of the elves?
Chat, what food should I
Do you want to
make?
rotate? Go for it.
Sure, it doesn't matter.
What's- They're like treats. They're small treats. What should I
I'll
make?
go first.
Rock, paper,
You go
scissors.
first.
I'll go first.
Yeah, let's do rock, paper, scissors. Ready?
All right, Petra. The rest of you go to sleep.
win.
Is there any like feature of the terrain that you're looking for a spot to rest? Or
I think we want a roof over our heads.
Okay.
Yeah, I
help
would
us
probably
hide a little
say.
better from any
away from
flying
the
things,
holes.
any
Like a
ships
little-
that come by.
I found like a rocky outcropping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not like a full cave, but like just an
No,
outcropping.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fair. So
And
yeah,
I'll
you-
I'll sort of like cover the fire on the outside. Like I'll kind of put some loose rocks, maybe our packs out, so you can't immediately see the light looking head on.
Cool. That's great.
Yeah.
I like that. So yes, the rest of you, like heads up, 7-Up. I need you all to like
Yeah.
put your heads down and.
And I'll
thumbs
also
up.
just like on the outside, I'll just like curl up around the fire.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of like.
Yeah, just like that.
With your body.
Yeah.
You and between you and Crete, you could cover the whole fire.
Yeah,
If you,
exactly.
like
Yeah,
stacked up
yeah.
like a bunk bed. Don't you have a creation thing that can do that? Like, could you make bunk
Oh
beds?
yeah.
or anything?
How big can it be?
That would be really funny.
Let's see.
Make the double-decker couch from Lego Movie.
Medium or
With the
smaller?
cup holders.
I think
Yeah.
medium is 5 foot by 5 foot.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll make a.
Uh,
I can do more if I spend spell slots, and we're long resting, so
Long
I'll
resting,
spend
yeah.
a spell slot.
so you're
I'll
gonna-
make a. I'll
Ma-
make like a bunk beds for me and Crete.
Nice. I think I have to be bottom bunk because of how big I
Yes.
am.
They're both. You guys are almost
Yeah.
you're like comparable in size. Like he's
We
only.
have
A
that
foot.
on record.
He's much bigger.
I'm pretty.
He's like
big.
2 feet bigger, I think.
I thought
I'm-
you were like 8 feet tall.
I'm
I
7
was-
feet. He's like 9 feet.
I'm 8, but that was before I got more
You're probably a little bit
beastified.
bigger now
So I'm
too.
probably
Yeah.
like 9 or 10 feet now.
Probably 9. I'll say 9 feet.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
I'm actually 6'10", but I lie about being 7 feet.
Dude, that's
Big
so
foot
fucking
bump
5'11" of you, dude.
yeah. That's why I say I'm 5'12". So yeah, you guys make your bunk beds. And so Petra, I need a perception check on that first watch, please. You are watching alone for the first time. What are you thinking about?
Being Ocean Master.
You could have a conversation with your sword.
I need a monologue. Good. Oh, yes. You didn't get to do any killing today.
I know, man, it's rough. It's a drought. But did you see those horse thingies? Or rather, those ants that are the size of horses and/or large dogs?
I don't have eyes, and
Well-
you didn't see them, did you? You just heard
Oh,
about
I didn't. Oh yeah.
No,
So
you just
well,
heard about them.
okay. So apparently, there are these large ants the size of horses and/or large dogs, and those we shall murder.
I was going to ask for a justification for why we should murder them, but I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't really know either. They just can't. I think it's money. I'm pretty sure the answer is money.
That's never a bad reason to kill someone for money.
I mean, like there seems to be a bunch of them, so like it's not a big deal, right?
Makes you sleep at night.
I don't know, man.
I'm just in it for the killing, so.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, you always need
like
to have
the-
you need to have somebody level around like you, who's in it just for like one thing, simple things.
I'm a simple sword.
Exactly.
I do as my purpose.
Yes.
And as you're kind of like
the bathroom.
all right. As you're kind of mentally talking to your sword, your perception check is a 7. So you don't notice anything. You're too detailed with your conversation with your sword to actually notice anything going on. But I will say that as you go to wake up Spanky, Spanky, make a perception check for me. Actually, I'll have you make one. Oh, okay. Yeah, make one more perception check. That's never a good thing. Rolls dice. Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Wait, do you want me to make another perception check?
I'll have you both make one actually as you're transitioning the watch. 11, 13. Ooh, that's not great.
Does my owl get one?
Can I just give him help? How about that?
Sure. I'll take the 18. That's fine.
Nice.
Yeah, you hear kind of like very faintly like a crumbling of rock, fairly nearby to where you are.
What the? I didn't know rocks could crumble.
And are either of you holding your speaking stone? Like in your hand? Because you have to hold it to use it.
Oh,
I
you
think I have
do?
one.
Yes.
Sure.
Why would you have it in your hand?
Because it's smooth.
You know what you did,
Like-
Samir.
What did Samir do?
Yeah.
What do you, I want to shit on Samir,
Dehydrate.
too. Oh. Oh, is it on cooldown still?
Well, he just did it,
What I
so
mean.
it's on cooldown now.
You should
I'm
be thanking him.
disappointed.
He's keeping you alive.
He is. Alright.
I
So
drank
yes,
so much already.
you all, you hear like a crumbling of rocks, and then I guess you're holding your speaking stone, and you just hear the word, you hear like a very quiet, like, and then you hear the word fire comes through the transition. And
I
you
say,
hear, go ahead.
uh-oh. That sounds like a no-win.
And you begin to hear some like very light taps on the rocks around you as if something is walking.
How close is it to us? Are we all awake by now?
You are not awake yet.
Okay.
You've not
It's just
woken
Petra.
yet.
Got it.
So just Petra, and this is at the transition between Petra and Spanky.
It's Spanky's awake, right?
Spanky is awake, yes.
I'm gonna say, wake the others, and I'm gonna resummon my sword and look around. Preparing to,
Do some killing now.
potentially.
All right, and as you kind of look out into the darkness, you can see like a couple of shapes like moving, kind of you know how like it looks like a almost like a spider climbing straight down the cliff face that is opposite you, and then you see another and another, and then one that's much bigger.
They haven't seen us yet, right?
They have seen the fire from what you can tell.
Okay, everyone, gather up, real close.
Oh boy. All right, so you're all awake now, yes?
Yeah.
He woke
I
everyone
had,
else.
I had Spanky waking up.
Yeah. Pick up your shit. Everyone, get real tight and away from the fire, and then I'm gonna cast Silent Image.
Oh shit.
15-foot
And-
cube around
That's
you.
my thing.
Yep. Just without, as if the area around us, as if we weren't there.
It is an okay.
Visible phenomenon that is no larger than 15-foot cube. So basically, what's behind us, in front of us.
Okay.
Nobody move.
And you guys can see
Can I
out of
help
it,
him
yes?
with that because I have the same spell.
I think.
We did
I mean, I'm just gonna
two.
leave it. We'll just do the one.
Okay.
This playlist slaps, by the way.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I'm a big fan of this synthwave.
Yeah, it's real good.
Um,
White bad
thank
audio
you
again.
to White Bat Audio, yes.
Yeah.
So yes, you guys get into this little illusion, and I'm gonna guess Petra's the only one with his speaking stone still on him. You all will see one of the. Is your bunk bed included in that square?
I can just get rid of it
Oh, it just goes away.
if I wanted to. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you dismiss the bunk bed. Did I just say those words?
Yes.
Yes.
Double
You
decker
dismiss
couch.
the bunk bed.
The double decker
It, like,
couch. Get it right.
One bed like collapses into the other and like folds into it, and then it just kind of rolls up, and then continues rolling tighter and tighter until it just pops out of existence.
Beautiful. You would have loved it, dear. So yes, the bunk bed is gone, and now there is just. I'm gonna say there's just the fire there, and you all hiding in this silent image. What is so? Yeah, you do see one of these creatures step in. I am going to see if I can show you the image. I'm gonna post it in the Ballads chat. I believe that's the image. And you see this creature step in,
right,
kind of
these things.
climbing along the
Okay.
wall, And
It looks like the thing they fight in the arena from Attack of the Clones.
Yeah, the one that.
yeah,
Yeah, the
Ah,
acolyte.
yeah.
yeah.
Acolyte.
And
This
so
is the
yes,
first
it
look
kind
at
of
Star Wars.
you see it peek its head in,
Hmm?
and it looks at the fire. This one is one of the ones that is about the size of a large dog. Kind of crawls along the wall, and you see it kind of. And it's gonna make a perception check.
Yeah, investigation against to discern past the image. If that's what
However, the image is purely visual. It isn't accompanied by sound, smell, or other sensory effects.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay. And that adds 10 to your stealth rolls. Is that correct?
Yes.
So, and does that target only you, or does that target other
I'm
creatures?
asking you and your companions.
Post it in the chat. Yeah, there you go.
it's multiple people. Yeah.
Range
of
south.
Each creature,
creature.
you choose within 30 feet. Okay, yeah, I'll have you all roll stealth rolls for me then.
Plus 10. Okay.
Plus 10, yes.
So it's 21.
Oh, geez.
22.
22.
These are still beatable.
25.
19.
27.
The lowest was 19.
19, let's find out. Alright, yeah,
Oh, nice.
it smells something. Because it does have advantage on perception checks that rely on smell. You can tell that it
19.
smells something. And you
Pass
hear...
Without Trace says leaves behind no tracks or other traces of its passage.
Yeah.
Yes,
And that includes
but it can
smell?
still smell you.
Is
That would include smell, though, would
Will that
it
not
not?
include
Yeah,
smell?
like a trace.
Yeah, but it did match your stealth roll.
Oh, right.
So it
But
smells
that's-
something very faint. And you can see it kind of scurry away for a second. And then one of the larger ones kind of pokes its head in. This one's about the size of a horse. And it looks back and forth. And it's going to...
Hang on.
Mhm.
Prestidigitation allows me to create an odd odor.
Is that concentration? Or no, it's not. It wouldn't be.
It's not.
So what odor do you want to make?
I'm gonna make. I'm gonna create like the odor of, like a strong. Oh, what odor should I make?
I'm gonna
like
have it
Like
make...
a, like a strong douchey cologne
I was gonna say like
Axe body
sulfur,
spray.
but
to just
alright.
overpower their senses.
Okay, so it'll just be a straight roll for it then on its perception check because it already had advantage, so it's gonna remove the advantage.
It's a whole can
And
of
it's
Axe
so it still has to
body
beat that
spray.
19, and it rolls a 6. It kind of like peeks its head in, and you can see it kind of like, and it like tosses its head, and you see it like smack the small one that's behind it with one of its legs, just like a, what the fuck you doing that for? It doesn't say anything, and it like pushes some dirt onto the fire and to put it out, so it's just dark, like pitch black, and you can just see these kind of shapes moving, the large one and the small one, the ones of you that have dark vision, and you can hear the kind of clicking sounds of their feet against the walls as they climb a little bit around and then vanish. They seem to be gone. How long do you wait in this? How long does your illusion last? Up to 10 minutes. Do you want to wait the full duration?
Yeah, we'll wait the full duration because
Okay.
I think we can still get a long rest if it's shorter than an hour.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Pass Without Trace is also on for at least an hour. So,
Mhm.
so yes, you about 10 minutes pass and the spell fades around you, and they seem to have disappeared. And I
Right.
guess you guys go back to bed or try and
Back
finish
to
your
bed,
life.
everyone. Let's move a little bit.
Okay.
Just further from the fire, and yeah, let's not risk a second fire.
Yeah.
Agreed.
All right. So yeah, as you guys go out, do you want to make as you guys are moving, can you make me a perception check or investigation check, whichever one's better for you?
I can help.
20.
Not needed.
All right, we'll take that. Oh wow, 220s.
220.
Cool. Yeah, you guys are able to discern some of the tracks of the creatures. Some like bits of shale have broken off of the caves around, and they're going in the opposite direction of the town, the small town that you'd seen.
Okay.
And you guys find a new spot fairly similar to the spot that you were in before, and the rest of the night goes on without too much of an issue.
Nice.
Very cool, very cool.
Alright,
Illusion spells are very cool, guys.
I'm-
So, and you guys get your long rest, so you get all your inspiration back too.
Alright, I want to make my treats. Is there...
So what are you cooking in the morning?
I'm making cheese curds.
Sure. I
Uh,
will say that there's some Githyanki type cheese that you're able to kernel.
how should I keep track of the rations, or are we just gonna, like...
We're just gonna. I'm gonna actually here. We'll do the mouse ritter method where I'm gonna roll, and if it's a 1, then you have 1 more day of rations, so you're fine.
Speaking of rations, I'm gonna go get a snack real quick.
Okay, let's take a quick break then.
Yeah, I have to pee.
I
Same.
think I'm good, so I'll read some more of
Outstanding.
I will return shortly.
In Search of Lost Time.
Be back, guys. Listen to him read.
All right, this is In Search of Lost Time by Marcel Proust. Still in the overture, very beginning. When a man is asleep, he has in a circle round him the chain of the hours, the sequence of the years, the order of the heavenly host. Instinctively, when he awakes, he looks to these, and in an instant reads off his own position on the earth's surface and the amount of time that has elapsed during his slumbers. But this ordered procession is apt to grow confused, and to break its ranks. Suppose that towards morning, after a night of insomnia, sleep descends upon him while he is reading, in quite a different position from that in which he normally goes to sleep. He has only to lift his arm to arrest the sun and turn it back in its course. At a moment of waking, he will have no idea of the time, but will conclude that he has just gone to bed. Or suppose that he gets drowsy in some even more abnormal position, sitting in an armchair, say, after dinner. Then the world will fall topsy-turvy from its orbit, the magic chair will carry him at full speed through time and space, and when he opens his eyes again, he will imagine that he went to sleep months earlier and in some far distant country. But for me, it was enough if, in my own bed, my sleep was so heavy as completely to relax my consciousness. For then I lost all sense of the place in which I had gone to sleep, and when I awoke at midnight, not knowing where I was, I could not be sure at first who I was. I had only the most rudimentary sense of existence, such as may lurk and flicker in the depths of an animal's consciousness. I was more destitute of human qualities than the cave dweller. But then the memory may not yet of the place in which I was, but of various other places where I had lived, and might now very possibly be, would come, like a rope let down from heaven to draw me up out of the abyss of not being, from which I could never have escaped by myself. In a flash, I would traverse and surmount centuries of civilization, and out of a half-visualized succession of oil lamps, followed by shirts with turned-down collars, would put together by degrees the component parts of my ego. Perhaps the immobility of the things that surround us is forced upon them by our conviction that they are themselves and not anything else, and by the immobility of our conceptions of them. For it always happened that when I awoke like this, and my mind struggled in an unsuccessful attempt to discover where I was, everything would be moving around me through the darkness, things, places, years. My body, still too heavy with sleep to move, would make an effort to construe the form which its tiredness took as an orientation of its various members, so as to induce from that where the wall lay and the furniture stood, to piece together and to give a name to the house in which it must be living. Its memory, the composite memory of its ribs, knees, and shoulder blades, offered it a whole series of rooms in which it had at one time or another slept. While the unseen walls kept changing, adapting themselves to the shape of each successive room that it remembered, whirling madly through darkness. And even before my brain, lingering in consideration of when things had happened and of what they had looked like, had collected sufficient impressions to enable it to identify the room, it, my body, would recall from each room in succession what the bed was like, where the doors were, how daylight came in at the windows, whether there was a passage outside, what I had in my mind when I went to sleep, and had found there when I awoke. The stiffened side underneath my body would, for instance, in trying to fix its position, imagine itself to be lying, face to the wall, in a big bed with a canopy. And at once I would say to myself, why? I must have gone to sleep after all. And Mama never came to say goodnight, for I was in the country with my grandfather, who died years ago. And my body, the side upon which I was lying, loyally preserving from the past an impression which my mind should never have forgotten, brought back before my eyes the glimmering flame of the nightlight in its bowl of Bohemian glass, shaped like an urn and hung by the chains from the ceiling, and the chimney piece of Sienna marble in my bedroom at Cambrai, in my great-aunt's house, in those far distant days which, at the moment of waking, seemed present without being clearly denned, but would become plainer in a little while when I was properly awake. Then would come up the memory of a fresh position. The walls slid away in another direction. I was in my room in Madame de Saint Loup's house in the country. Good heavens, it must be 10 o'clock, and they will have finished dinner. I must have overslept myself in the little nap which I always take when I come in from my walk with de Saint Loup, before dressing for the evening. For many years have now elapsed since the Cambrai days, when, coming in from the longest and latest walks, I would still be in time to see the reflection of the sunset glowing in the panes of my bedroom window. It is a very different kind of existence at Tansonville now, with de Saint Loup, and a different kind of pleasure that I now derive from taking walks only in the evenings, from visiting by moonlight the roads on which I used to play as a child in the sunshine, while the bedroom in which I shall presently fall asleep instead of dressing for dinner, from afar off I can see it as we return from our walk, with its lamp shining through the window, a solitary beacon in the night. These shifting and confusing gusts of memories never lasted for more than a few seconds. It often happened that in my spell of uncertainty as to where I was, I did not distinguish the successive theories of which that certainty was composed, any more than when we watch a house running, we isolate the successive positions of its body as they appear upon a bioscope. Compose any more than when we watch a horse running, we isolate the successive positions of its body as they appear upon a bioscope. But I had seen first one and then another of the rooms in which I had slept during my life, and in the end I would revisit them all in the long course of my waking dream. Rooms in winter, where on going to bed I would at once bury my head in a nest, built up out of the most diverse materials, the corner of my pillow, the top of my blankets, a piece of a shawl, the edge of my bed, and a copy of an evening paper, all of which things I would contrive, with the infinite patience of birds building their nests, to cement into one whole room.
Wow, I'm
Rooms
still
where,
back.
in a keen forest, I would feel the satisfaction of being shut in from the outer world, like the sea swallow which builds at the end of a dark tunnel and is kept warm by the surrounding earth, and where, the fire keeping in all night, I would sleep wrapped up, as it were, in a great cloak of snug and savory air, shot with the glow of the logs which would break out again in flame, in a sort of alcove without walls, a cave of warmth dug out of the heart of the room itself, a zone of heat whose boundaries were constantly shifting and altering in temperatures as gusts of air ran across them to strike freshly upon my face, from the corners of the room, or from parts near the window, or far from the fireplace, which had therefore remained cold, or rooms in summer, where I found delight to feel myself a part of the warm evening, where the moonlight striking upon the half-opened shutters would throw down to the foot of my bed its enchanted ladder, where I would fall asleep, as it might be in the open air, like a titmouse, which the breeze keeps poised in the focus of a sunbeam, or sometimes the Louis XVI room, so cheerful that I could never feel really unhappy, even on my first night in it. That room with the slender columns which lightly supported its ceiling apart ever so gracefully to indicate where the bed was and to keep it separate. Sometimes again that little room with the high ceiling, hollowed in the form of a pyramid out of 2 separate stories, and partly walled with mahogany, in which from the first moment my mind was drugged by the unfamiliar scent of flowering grasses, convinced of the hostility of the violent curtains and of the insolent indifference of a clock that chattered on at the top of its voice as though I were not there, while a strange and pitiless mirror with square feet, which stood across one corner of the room, cleared for itself a sight I had not looked to find, tenanted in the quiet surroundings of my normal field of vision. That room in which my mind, forcing itself for hours on end to leave its moorings, to elongate itself upward so as to take on the exact shape of the room, and to reach to the summit of that monstrous funnel, had passed so many anxious nights while my body stretched out in bed, my eyes staring upwards, my ears straining, my nostrils sniffing uneasily, and my heart beating, until custom had changed the color of the curtains, made the clock keep quiet, brought an expression of pity to the cruel, slanting face of the glass, disguised or even completely dispelled the scent of flowering grasses, and distinctly reduced the apparent loftiness of the ceiling.
Alright, we all back?
I have returned. Kyle and Samir are both still muted, but we are.
Yep.
Yes.
This book fucking slaps.
What's it called again?
It does.
In Search of Lost Time by Marcel Proust.
I feel like it's designed to be. I'm curious how long an audiobook version of this would be.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, but the prose is
Search
beautiful.
Lost Time.
It literally is just prose.
There was this book I read. I forgot what the title was, but
Oh, it's
basically
dramatized.
utopian.
this is the short version.
It was
Is
It's
it
the,
like-
it's the really long version, right? The one that you're.
153 hours.
Okay, because the one I'm looking at is 5 hours, so that's
Jesus.
definitely too short.
That's insanely short, yeah.
That's definitely very 153 hours. I mean, how many hours of Critical Role are there?
Yeah, exactly.
Only gets 2 hours.
Thank
There
you,
was a-
Daddy
yeah.
Mercer, for loving us. I love you, Daddy Mercer.
Yeah.
If you hear this, I
Daddy.
love you.
Great. What's going on right now is that he's basically
Daddy.
describing the process of sleeping and dreaming and sort of being lost in time and space through it.
Hmm.
What year was it written?
There's a particular passage. This is why I decided to read it, because like I read like a particular passage of it and it was like incredibly beautiful.
Hmm.
Let me find it. I feel that there is much to be said for the Celtic belief that the souls of those whom we have lost are held captive in some inferior being, in an animal, in a plant, in some inanimate object, and so effectively lost to us until the day, which to many never comes, when we happen to pass by the tree or to obtain possession of the object which forms their prison. Then they start and tremble, they call us by our name, and as soon as we have recognized their voice, the spell is broken. We have delivered them. They have overcome death and returned to share our life.
Wow. That is really beautiful.
Yeah, that's what got me to start reading it.
When was this written?
It was written, I want to say the 1910s.
Let's see.
I believe it was written, 1913, but it was published in like 7 volumes over like a 10-year period.
Okay. Kyle,
So
open
it's sort
your
of like Lord of the
headphones.
Rings, where yes,
book I
it's
read.
long, but it's not meant to be like a single book read all at once.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Have you ever read Leaves of Grass by Walt Whitman?
No,
You should read
it's
that.
on my list.
It's beautiful.
All right.
Mhm.
Kyle, where are your
So,
headphones?
It is the morning.
Yes.
There was this book I read. I forgot what it's called, but basically the roles of humans and horses were like reversed. So horses
Planet
were
of the
like
Horses.
what?
Are you sure you?
What?
It's
What?
called Planet of the
I'll
Horses.
give you the I'll give you the exact
This sounds like a masterpiece.
Just like I've heard it
Rivaling.
before.
Rivaling In Search of Lost Time.
I wrote a paper on it too. It was
What?
What kind of
Okay.
paper did you write on that?
What we
Get
just
out of here.
Yeah, what'd you get for that?
I'm
You are
trying
now
to find it.
discredited slightly, in my opinion.
No,
Or
I
you might
promise
not
you.
be. It's
No, he has
uncertain at
even
this
more
time.
sounds like you're on
credibility.
drugs.
Yeah, it sounds like you're on drugs.
Was
We're
it
not
Gulliver
sure yet.
Travels?
No, no, it's not Gulliver's Travels. It's something similar.
Okay.
It's like around that same time period. I'm gonna do a little bit of research. back
Whenever
into
you
my
find
old,
that,
like-
send me
Yeah,
that name. 'cause
yeah,
I'm
I'm
deeply curious to know.
I don't read, but I'll read that.
You should read.
Ah,
Good.
You should do a reading stream, like the book reading that I do, in our breaks.
yeah, I'll
should
get a
just
lot of
listen
people
to
with that. Yeah,
Audible, please sponsor us.
I'll
I guarantee there's an audience for this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start streaming, guys.
I'm probably.
Follow
Streaming
me
you're
on Twitch.
reading a book.
Just record
Yes.
audio.
But it's not the same. I'm gonna be live
You
streaming.
need a much
Jeez,
better
dude.
mic to record audiobooks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, I love the audiobook is a very interesting.
Is this the right way to eat cheese?
Yes.
Yeah, kind of actually. I
actually
mean,
eating
take
it
all the
correctly.
wrapper off.
Oh my god.
It's more acceptable than the way you eat bananas.
No, it's not.
Ooh.
What
No.
the fuck was that?
He peeled it, and then he still bit into
This
it.
motherfucker's smiling. He knows he's doing this on
You
purpose.
absolute
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
psychopath.
Gulliver's. It's Gulliver's.
He is an
Travels.
absolute.
It was Gulliver's Travel? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I haven't read Gulliver's Travels. I've wanted to.
I had the book, and then I
I
never
saw
read
the
it.
movie with Jack Black.
Yeah, just watch the movie.
God, what a film. There's a Bollywood version of.
Really?
There's like a movie that's loosely based on Gulliver's Travels.
No.
Oh,
feel
it's
like
the,
I'm not
the
watching it.
wait.
I'm not watching it Japanese.
How do you
It's
good.
pronounce this?
I feel like a lot of Bollywood movies are like loosely
What is this
Like,
name?
yeah.
a version of
for sure.
another thing that exists.
The horse humans. How do you pronounce this? I put it in
The
the.
Houyhnhnms.
Hoyonums.
Mhm.
Hoyonums. I did it.
Houyhnhnms.
Hoyonums.
The Yahoo.
Hoyonums.
Humans.
5-page
You
paper
or
on this.
Huayno.
Repeat after me. Hoy no. They're horses. They're horse people.
Hoy.
there
Okay,
you
yeah,
go.
that's the
Um,
horse noise. Not necessarily name.
Interpretations.
Okay, let's
Yeah, what
move
does it
on.
mean?
We'll get to this at the end. It's probably like
Yeah.
about the treatment of animals or something.
This says
surprisingly, no, it's
liberal
human
views on race.
Oh, that's lame. I don't want to read about horse
I don't know.
people.
This
And it'd be about
says-
race.
Oh my
says,
god,
What
uh,
be
is
about
this
horse
what,
people?
has anyone here seen Sorry to Bother You?
I heard
No,
of
but
it. I
I've
haven't
heard
watched
about
it.
it.
Oh,
yeah,
I know
I've
what this
heard of
movie
it.
is. Yes, I haven't seen it though.
I was gonna watch it.
I'm not
but
going to spoil anything, but that makes me wonder if
Probably.
a certain plot point within it was referencing this.
Probably. This book is a
That'd be
classic.
good.
Yeah.
So.
So you could say Gulliver's Travels deals with horse-sized races.
Yes, that's true.
Wow.
We should present that as like a sort of moment of empathy to the leader.
The horse-sized ants.
Yeah.
Wait, Jonathan Swift is the same one who wrote A Modest Proposal.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic. What a great essay.
I did not know. That's so cool. I love A Modest Proposal.
what's a
that's-
modest proposal?
It's
Um,
basically
Feed poor people to other poor people.
it's like a sarcastic, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
like a
Yeah,
satirical
obviously
essay.
it's satire.
Well, you say obviously sarcastic, but Ben Shapiro, I'm sure, holds this view
Ben Shapiro.
unironically.
I literally watched someone on Ben Shapiro's show. I don't remember. I think it was Michael Knowles, who's equally stupid, say that we should tax poor people more because they're not paying their
right.
fair share of taxes. These people are actual
Yes.
psychopaths.
What?
Excuse
Yes.
me?
Actually, just have zero empathy.
Because
It's
they get
hilarious.
welfare, I'm guessing, is the argument or something.
because rich people pay the majority of the taxes in this country,
Yeah.
and so poor people aren't paying their fair share, so they should pay more taxes.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense when you think about it.
hypothetically.
Mm.
There's so
Alright,
much
anyway.
wrong with that. It's hard to unpack all of it.
Yeah.
But yes,
Yeah.
we're not
Alright.
gonna unpack.
Welcome to the politics
Wait.
part of the stream.
Wake unions.
I mean, if
more
it gets a little
chatter
too
if
heated,
we
I can go
talk
back
more
to
about
reading in search of
politics.
lost time.
No.
So back
Okay,
to the
so-
We're gonna
campaign.
continue the
You guys have
politics.
awoken.
Okay, thank God.
You are awake.
I'm making
You're
my
finally
cheese
awake.
curds.
Hey, you're finally awake.
What are you guys? What are you guys doing?
God damn it, Todd
God
Howard.
damn it, Kyle.
Yeah, fucking Kyle. Just as bad as Todd Howard. Anyways.
Basically, if you think about it.
A modest proposal. Eat Kyle.
My trade deal. Eat Kyle. Eat Kyle.
That's what,
That's so cursed.
we receive fewer cursed content. You receive the flesh of Kyle.
You receive meat. Undisclosed meat.
Crete,
I don't like
Crete
it.
did eat brains in the last
I
session.
did. I
so,
ate
like,
brains. I had a nibble,
A nibble.
but I did it.
Shared a snack with a mind flayer.
And I'll
Get
do
a-
it
get a
again.
Costco sample.
Just
Yeah,
a sample.
essentially.
He went
Costco
brain
sample of
tasting.
brains.
It's like, yeah, Costco. Alright, so it's the morning. What are you guys doing? A red sun comes over the horizon.
Well, I'm making my fucking cheese curds.
Yeah, Crete makes his cheese curds. What do you guys talk about during breakfast?
So
Murder.
there's Horse-sized.
Yeah, so I was reading this. Sorry, Zach, you were telling me about this book that kind of relates to this situation in some loose way, right?
Yeah,
Wait,
this,
are we gonna kill them or are we stealing them so the mind flayers can eat their souls?
The Mind Flayer only wants to eat one, the leader.
Oh, okay. So we can
Wait,
kill all the other ones.
I'm a little confused about what our mission is. Is that our mission?
We're solving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solving
So we
horse
go
sized
steal the
race.
big
Although
boy.
I think at this point that's out the window.
Unless.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So we're
You're gonna finish
Unless
this?
we just, you know. Go in.
We just casually
Okay,
go in.
after we secure safe passage out, we can leave you behind to fight possibly hundreds and
Oh,
thousands
no.
of horse.
No, I'm not-
like.
No. I'm kind of past the whole vengeance thing at this point. I think. I'm not quite sure. I'm conflicted, you know. Actually, I stare off into the
Vengeance.
distance
What
as
are
if.
what are you getting vengeance
As
against
if-
them for?
No, I
So,
stare off into the distance as if I'm gonna monologue.
no one's
He's
paying
actually
attention.
monologuing in his head to the sword.
No,
we
the
all
sword is
walk
hyping me up
away.
in my head. The sword's like.
Do the monologue, then we'll go kill them all. Yes,
What
you
if
have to
these-
convince them to kill everyone.
What did these guys do to you that you want vengeance?
I don't think it's them specifically. I think it has something to do with the people we fought before we came here.
Oh no!
Okay,
you see,
well, getting killed against
it
these
has-
guys isn't going to help you get there.
It has to do with the oath I took, with the god of our realm.
Okay, what was this oath exactly?
Basically, I have to like seek enemies of the god is called the Father, and I have to seek his enemies. And if I engage in combat with them or anybody, I have to kill them or die trying.
Uh-huh. And does this father do your abilities still work here?
No, that's why I said I'm taking a break.
Yes. Well, that's because the father doesn't have any domain here. He has no enemies because nobody cares about him.
Interesting.
So there's nothing
That-
for you to get any form of vengeance on.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, break time.
That was basically
It's kind of freeing, honestly.
that was basically your god's not real kind of comment.
He's an
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of freeing, honestly. Being free from all the like commitment.
Well, you know,
But,
oaths
yeah.
are stupid, so I bet it was.
Hey man, teach their own.
I fled my planet to avoid taking an oath.
I mid-key respect that.
Well, what can I say? It was restrictive. I didn't want to be a salsa dancer.
A salsa dancer.
Oh yeah, I
Did you
forgot
wanna be-
about this.
I I knew. I was like, wait, what oath? I thought he was talking about like a marriage or something.
Yeah.
I remember now that there was the salsa dancer.
Wait, what
Yeah.
kind of dancer did you want to be?
I didn't want to dance. I wanted
Oh.
to sing.
Oh
And I
god,
do a
here comes the
musical number.
musical number. Yeah, I was gonna say.
So
Yeah,
back
so-
to getting off the planet. How should we do this?
So where are you guys want to go?
To the lava.
To the lava. How are okay? So we're thinking we're trying to get safe passage off the planet. We can't do the I guess the people who
thank
run
God.
this place because they shot us down.
Well, they shot us down while we
Allegedly.
were in a ship unfamiliar to them. As far as I know, they were allied with the Mind Flayers, who sent us here.
This is true.
It's all just the logistics there.
Yes.
A very expensive and fatal logistic error.
I don't know if they have the funds to repay us for this one, but well,
It's worth a shot.
I don't see any other options we have besides confronting
Yeah.
them directly
Mhm.
Very,
and attempting to negotiate our way out.
very well. We can do that. Just know I have my axe ready.
Don't have it too ready, visibly.
I'll have my hands are like, you know how like in like cowboy standoffs, how like the hands are like stuck like that. That's basically me, but I'm like here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like right up here, just the entire time.
What are you doing?
I'm ready.
I like confusedly high five them. Is this what you're?
I high five
No,
with my
what?
other hand.
No,
My other hand.
I high five. I go to high five him again. I get the other hand in my trunk.
So
I'm
you guys are just like
ready.
one hand and trunk. I now pronounce you man and wife. Man and wife. Say man and wife.
I now pronounce
all right,
you
let's be on our
elephant
way.
and cow.
Elephant and cow.
Let's be on our way.
Yes.
Oh yeah. And you're going towards the town, is that correct?
Lava, right?
The lava, yeah, the town by the lava.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So yeah,
Stuff.
from your current location, it seems like there's a fairly clear path towards where you're looking to go. And yeah, you reach a point where the town is about half a mile from the end of like a set of cliffs. Seems to have been either chosen or cleared away, chosen specifically or cleared away, so that there would be some distance between the cliffs and this town. And how are you guys approaching the town?
Why don't I approach without weapons and my hands up? First.
Hands in trunk.
Yes, hands and trunk.
Yeah, we can.
No. I'll
kinda-
keep the trunk down. Sort of a ace in the hole.
What are you gonna do? Shoot peanuts out of it?
Eggs.
I have an egg.
Oh God.
We'll
Here we
be kinda
go.
Crouched
All right, I'm
behind
gonna
rocks.
put my hands up and just start slowly walking towards the town.
Okay.
We're going to need to confront them sooner or later. Might as well be now.
Well, are there people ready? Like,
They have the statues, right?
So yeah, now that you're close, now that you're much closer, you can see that these statues, they're kind of like a bronze exterior. They have like a burning. It looks like almost like their heads are on fire. And it seems that the two who are at
Like
the
actual fire.
like actual fire.
Okay.
Yes. And it seems that as they are standing there and they are like casually talking to each other.
Okay,
Do you have your speaking stone?
I do.
Okay. So yeah, you can't quite make out what they're saying
On my
yet.
trunk.
Okay.
As I have my hands up.
All right, so yeah, you start walking, and
Hold
it
on,
takes them a second.
I
You
kind
do
of
what?
imagine this scenario. Hold on. Hey,
Oh,
I'm
God.
putting in an image.
Posting a scene from Rango, because that's what I was thinking of.
Oh no, it's this.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yes,
Alright.
it takes them a second actually to notice them, but one of them like bumps the other, and they both kind of like look alive as you're walking forwards. And with that same language that you had heard on the in the spaceship, you notice it sounds like the crackling of fire. You hear like the translation comes through. Stop. Who goes there?
Hello there. My nose is covered with a speaking stone.
Are you gonna cast tongues on yourself so that they can understand you, or are you going to assume that they can understand you?
I'll see how they respond to that first.
They don't respond.
Okay, I'll cast tongues then.
Okay. It's a
Hello
one
there.
per day.
Hello there.
You hear the standard response in your language as General Kenobi, but that's not actually what they say.
Okay.
And so they.
I believe that I and some associates of mine have been how to phrase this, have been unfortunate receivers of certain diplomatic errors on the part of on the part of the Kruthic.
And by the way, you would recognize these creatures as Azers, probably.
Right. Oh, right. The Fire News, I should say. It was their ship.
Yes. So you say that you tell them that the fire newts. There's been an error on the part of the fire newts. Is that what you say?
Possibly, yes.
Okay. And one of them steps forward, like proudly, and says, "No fire newts here. We are free Azers."
Ah, so the ship. Is that
We stole
yours?
Yes.
Very
How do you
well.
think we made it off of Allah?
Very well.
Are you here to take us back?
An error on the part of the Azer, then. No, we're not here for that.
You came into our space. You violated the sovereignty, and then we asked you to leave, and you did not leave. And so
You
we
claimed
fired
to
a
come
warning.
closer to board us and then attacked us unceremoniously. That is, I believe, a crime of war.
True. They lied.
We're not going back. And you
We're
can
not
see.
taking you back. However, you've also left us without our means of travel away.
And they kind of make eye contact with each other. Let us bring him to 1172.
117.
1172.
It's very cool.
No.
Master Chief, what? You gonna tell me what you're doing up there?
Yeah, are you gonna follow with them, or?
I imagine so.
Yeah, I'll beckon them over.
Okay, back in
Yeah.
the group.
I'll put a hand on the minor illusion, a hand on my trunk, and give him like a thumbs up,
Okay.
like a tentative thumbs up. So I'm doing this with one hand,
Mhm.
and my trunk is doing a thumbs up.
And as the rest of the group steps out, the two who seem to have been guards, they both like look between each other and they say, "No,
What?
there are too many of you."
Very well. It can be just me and
You may
I
choose
don't know,
one.
I suppose one from you three, your group.
I'll go.
Unconventional choice, but okay.
Okay, the large one.
I can
Alright.
be threatening.
He's a
Sure.
Big
They're-
muscle in
they're
case we get bust out.
They're each about 6 feet tall. They are, yeah. I mean, they're like very short compared to Crete. They seem a little bit uncomfortable with the choice, but they realize that they've committed to it. This is acceptable.
I'm gonna like. Do I notice they're uncomfortable with the choice?
I mean, you can see they kind of like look up, and they kind of like look between each other. But so you'd probably guess. But...
Okay, I'm gonna turn to Crete. Like, are you sure you wouldn't rather it be, say, your friend Petra here? Your ability to discomfort those with less open minds could be valuable, but it could also be dangerous. But I leave the decision to you.
Do you want the one who is talking to the sword in his head?
You know what? Come along.
I thought so.
Fucking brilliant. It's so good. Wonderful. So yes, Crete follows you inside of the town. There are a lot of other similar creatures to these. Probably, you see about 3 or 4 dozen, just kind of all around. Some of them are working on more structures. Some of them are working on what seems to be like armor. If you want to make me a perception or intelligence check, I can tell you more about what the armor might be for.
I can give you advantage on the perception.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. 17.
I
Sure.
didn't do shit.
It seems that some of the armor might fit onto the creatures that you encountered in the night.
Okay.
So, like, it would fit onto the legs and onto the torsos of those creatures.
Okay.
Although it's hard. I mean, it could be for something else, but that would be something that would seem reasonable. And so yes, they lead you towards like the center of town. There is a building that seems a little bit larger than the other buildings in town. It's not very like ceremonially decorated on the outside, but as you enter, it is almost floor to ceiling covered in gemstones, like of all colors and kinds. There are it seems like there's some kind of design made out of these gems. It almost looks like a stained glass window, but every pane of glass is a large gemstone.
Can elephants whistle through their trunk?
Can you whistle out of your nose?
Yes, and then in the...
Inclusive. I'm gonna whistle through my trunk like a...
Okay, sure. In the center of the room, there is a large, like, it almost looks like a well. It looks like a well, but you can feel like a burning heat coming from this well. Like it feels like when you open an oven, but multiplied by 10. So it's almost like too hot to be in the room. You're instantly sweating if you can sweat.
Yeah, I wet my brow with my trunk.
Okay. And also standing in the room, you see an Azer. Looks pretty much like the others. This one does have the only thing that you notice that's different is that there is a single gemstone, a ruby, implanted into the forehead of this creature. And as he turns to you, he looks very like surprised that you're here. And he turns to the one guard and says, 1170. Why have you brought them here?
They're all Master Cheese.
And the guard says, they were survivors of the ship we destroyed. They wished to surrender to you.
That's
And then
not
he's gonna-
what I said.
He's gonna leave. He's gonna leave.
Okay, well.
I get my hand up again.
Uh, 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 uh,
I'm ready.
Yeah, he reaches for his. He has like a big like a blacksmith's hammer at his waist, and he like his. You can see his hand kind of twitch towards it as well.
Your Majesty, your Lordship, your Grace, Sir, Dude, what should I call you?
1172.
1172, direct, precise. I like it. It's great. It's fitting.
It is the only name I have ever known.
I'll call
We
you
do
the
not
Master Chief.
receive. We did not receive names when we were created as slaves.
Right.
so-
And let it be known that I have argued for years that your original purpose is a grave injustice, and that is why, unlike what your guards seem to believe, and what I assumed you believed when you attacked us, we are not here to bring you back to the Fire Newts or any purpose like that.
Then why have you come?
We were sent on a mission to find the leader of the Kruthic. You may have seen them. Sort of horse-sized ants.
Yes, we know them well. Lord Gickhead.
Lord Gickhead.
Dickhead?
It's,
Gickhead.
Dickhead. Okay.
I'll post the thing.
Yeah. Lord Gickhead. Well. Oh, Q. Didn't call
And
that.
this is the same name. You recognize this name as being the same name that they declared as the authority before they fired on you.
Ah. So you are under his command, is that correct?
We are allies.
Hmm.
He allows us to maintain ourselves here. In exchange, we provide him with weapons and armor for his armies.
Where might we speak to this lord?
What business have you with him?
Well,
We
like I
also
said,
provide
are-
a elementary defensive force.
Well, like I said, we are on a mission to make communications with him.
What kind of communications, and who do you represent?
Well, we were sent originally by mind flayers, although at this point I think the only communication we could hope for is safe passage off this planet so we can get out of your way.
Can you make an insight check for me?
Sure. I am good at that. 23.
Alright.
Okay. He noticeably like cringes when you say the word mind flayer.
Uh-huh. Okay.
He is like,
I understand your alliance lies elsewhere, and believe me, I have no love for the mind flayers.
They
We
are
do what
strange.
we must do to survive. Capitalism, more like crapitalism. Am I right?
I'm gonna fist bump you.
Yeah. Doing my trunk. This man was enslaved by the mind flayers.
I was.
He knows your pain.
Have you ever heard of Crete Isla, the gladiator?
you don't get a lot of news from off planet.
That's fair.
That is not how we like it. Unfortunately, since you have discovered us here, I cannot allow you to leave.
Well, perhaps we could help you, if anything.
Help us with what?
What do you need? Surely an existence for constructs is not ideal on an isolated planet such as this.
We are perfectly happy here.
Oh, I don't
He's
doubt
doing-
it, but there must be materials that you require or short on.
Depends on the abilities that you can produce.
Oh, I think you would be pleasantly surprised.
And he seems very troubled by what he's about to tell you. We Azers cannot procreate naturally by ourselves. We do not know the secret to our creation.
Ah.
That is held by the fire newts.
So they're incels.
Well, isn't that a cool?
That's
Well, I suppose in the strictest sense, yes, they are involuntary celibates. But
yeah, but
not really
They don't.
they don't go on Reddit.
Incel denotes.
And that is,
Asexual. They're asexual.
yeah.
they are. Yeah.
Yeah.
They just. I mean, they would like to create more of themselves.
Do they have gender, or are they like
Or
androgynous?
They seem to all be like male in form. Like
Okay.
their design seems like masculine. They have like bare chest and like the bronze shaping of them is like a muscular Greek man.
Like naked chest, or the chest of a bear.
You decide.
Okay, chest of a bear.
They don't have fur though, so I mean, I have an image actually.
It's
if you
called a
want.
best.
Like a this is the monster
Image of a
manual image or whatever.
Image of a
book they're in.
shaved bear.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's
I'm
kind
gonna
of what they
fucking
look like.
Oh, it's kneeling. Okay, it's kneeling.
That's the
okay.
kneeling. Yeah, I know.
I thought
They're just
I was like,
really
oh, it's like a
short.
dwarf kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
expect that.
Yeah.
Shaven bear.
Pain. Yeah.
Shaven
Don't
bear.
write that
Oh, God. I'm not sharing that. No.
Wait, what the
That's
fuck?
upsetting.
Oh, you googled that?
NSFW.
That's no bueno. I don't
Wait,
like
Wait,
that.
now I
shaved
have to
bear?
see
Did
it.
you?
If you post in the Discord, I can't not look away.
Oh
Okay.
god.
But I don't want to look.
Oh god.
I'm not gonna Google that.
Yeah.
Ah!
That's a bear.
Honestly,
That's a bear, dude.
I think I've seen that before.
That's fucked up.
That
That's
looks like a
fucked up.
mole.
That's kind
I
of
like it.
strange.
Looks like just a big mole.
Anyway.
That's
Oh
horrible.
my God.
How to delete?
How to
That's
end
upsetting.
life.
That is
It just-
horrible.
It shouldn't be like that.
Yeah, that
That's like-
was,
Anyway.
creature of hell.
that was a bit of a
It
yikes.
does.
Post
Oh.
more things until it goes away.
Just
Oh,
delete
yeah.
it. Just delete it.
There we go.
What the fuck are some of these?
Why?
Some of these are
All right.
What
words.
is that?
Anyway.
What?
Anyway.
What is that? It looks like a
I
chicken.
don't like that. Delete it. Delete it.
I saw that.
This is
Okay,
Dave
anyway.
Grohl.
Delete it.
That one might legitimately get you kicked off Twitch.
I didn't show
Yeah,
them.
that
I didn't
was
show
kinda
them.
Smart man.
Okay.
Smart.
Horrific.
Okay.
I'm
Anyway.
pretty...
The little intellect
Anyway.
I
It
have.
looked like a
Um,
chicken.
So yeah, they do not have a bare chest.
okay.
In that case, since we've discovered that it's horrific, they do not have a bare chest.
Okay. Well.
So
So, you wish to learn the secret of your creation so as to have some form of greater control over your own destiny.
in summary, yes, we would.
I understand needing to have control over your own destiny. You see, on the planet I come from, my family descends from a long line of salsa dancers.
Here we go.
I,
again.
however, have chosen the power of music in a different form, using it to sing. I do a musical number.
All right.
Do I have a little recorder to like
Make
do
a
the one
performance
note?
check, just to see how unimpressed he is.
Dude.
13.
All right.
I rolled a 4. I have a +9.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Azers are not fans of music necessarily.
But who
But,
isn't
like-
a fan of music?
I mean, robots probably.
yeah, I mean, he's
Oh
the
wait, yeah, that's actually fair. You know what?
I mean,
Yeah, you're right.
he's not like, he's not entirely unimpressed. You'd be surprised. You'd probably. They have a music of their own. It is very, very different
Dubstep.
from the. It's basically like to simulate their normal working conditions. Picture like, the sounds of like hammer
Like
on bells.
steel drum experimental shit.
Yeah, it's very.
I can jive with that.
It's very, very rhythmic.
Sure.
And that's pretty much all. There's not a ton of tone, but it's
literal metal music.
Yeah, it's like the sounds of metal on metal. That is essentially there's like the scraping sound of metal.
Industrial.
Very industrial. Yes.
Yeah, I can jive with that.
And that's their type of music. So he is, I mean, your music isn't. It's funny, the part that he enjoys the most, and seems to like vibe with is when you like pop a valve out of your horn and have to like screw it back in, and he's like, "This was that's the best part of the song."
Fascinating.
And he said,
well, part of the reason I've allowed the life of travel is to understand the musics of different cultures better. And I take down some notes.
Perhaps we can give you a performance.
Ooh. I would love nothing more.
10255. Excuse me, 1025. I added one too many. 1025 is an excellent musician.
I would love to learn from him. Now, on the topic of these fire newts, do you have a ship you could lend us? We seem to be how to say,
stranded,
transportationally challenged at the moment.
You should speak more. You should speak frankly with me.
We don't have a ship. You kind of
yes.
crashed it.
We understand this, and for this we apologize. We cannot allow our location to be discovered.
A simple misunderstanding. We completely understand the misunderstanding. We understand it now, but before it was a misunderstanding. We misunderstood, but now it's understood by us and you, hopefully. Just so we understand each other. Do you understand the misunderstanding?
I don't understand anything.
Word games do not impress me, Elephant Man.
You know what an elephant is.
That's kind of racist.
I think no, it's fine.
I mean,
do we not have good reason to fear the foreigner?
Okay, now that's some.
That's a bit.
That's questionable, but
yeah.
We'll let it slide.
Our whole way of life. It risks our whole way of life here, our independence. If we were to be found out, we would be melted down back to the primordial soup from which we were created.
Forgive me, and of course, stop me if I overstep my bounds, but is it independence if you are living here by the goodwill of another?
We are mostly left alone.
Fair enough.
We do have our creation allowed us a limited degree of freedom. And the freedom, however, we did have the programming to enjoy our work somewhat, to have some natural drive to create things of metal, as you can see, and he kind of gestures to the walls around him. We do have some appreciation for the arts and the ability to create fine things.
It's all very, very impressive work, particularly that jeweled ceiling.
Yes, we chose to come here. It was a move of desperation, but it was our choice. We chose to make an alliance with the Lord, and it has been, so far, quite fruitful for both of us.
You were created to enjoy your work, but you weren't created to submit without thought?
It is a natural drive, more so than a enjoyment. It is a proficiency in the work, in addition to a drive to complete it. However, the transmuters that created us initially were more, how you say, amicable with the relationship of their creations than our overlords had become.
And what is the relationship of the fire newts and the Kruthic, if I may ask?
They do not seem to be familiar with each other. That is why we have been allowed to stay here.
I see. Well, I do believe that we can work to do our best to do what you ask and seek the source of your creation if you will get us away to get off this rock. Given your isolation, this may well be the only real chance you get at this.
If I may be frank, our final plan was to ally with the Gith from Denshi Prime and to destroy the fire newts in their entirety.
Ally with the Gith, then why attack a Gith vessel?
They are not the Gith that we seek.
Ah, right.
And we did not know if it was a Gith that we could trust. Your ship is faster than ours. So, should you discover our location...
Actually, you had more maneuvers.
Maneuverability and speed are not the same.
Aren't they, though? They could catch up with us if they wanted.
It's different on, like, an open...
Oh, okay.
Like, in the open Ethereum. Plus our power source is linked to the planet.
Well, why wage open war, risk the nature and truth of your race getting out prematurely when you could have others do the work for you? At worst, we run and then you get what you wanted originally, for us to leave. We ourselves have no incentive to tell anyone. If anything, both of us here are familiar with enslavement, either by force, by physical force, or by restrictive oaths to the musical step instead of the musical sound.
I'm gonna give him the. I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look at him with the look of, you know, don't compare these two.
Hang on, I got this.
Like,
yeah,
really?
1172 is going to look at Crete and say, large man, I respect your credentials.
Thank you.
Slightly less large man, I have less respect for yours.
Perfectly understandable, but the point I make is clear nonetheless, no?
I
don't need you to like me. I just need you to understand.
That is... I don't really like many people. But...
Understandable given the situation, I think.
In this case, I think this may be an acceptable offer. We are in the progress of building another ship that could be used at a longer distance. However, the speed will be slow, and the number of individuals it could carry would be small. As you can see, our colony is only about 50. We have no need to carry many more. Do you have more survivors than the ones who were outside of town?
We do. How many crew members does the ship have?
I believe I said that there was 47 survivors.
Okay, cool.
So, including you guys, that would be like 53.
Okay. I
you
think
tell
some
him
people
this?
will be willing to triple up on their runes, given the circumstance. Yeah, I'll tell them. We have about 40 survivors. However, they are not aware of your existence, and we will keep it that way.
What will
The
you tell?
smaller the circle, the harder it is to pin down.
We're gonna go back to the other group. What are you guys talking about outside of town?
I was gonna show him what my sword did.
Oh dear.
Show the child.
Oh.
The child.
It was the child to the demons of the sword.
What?
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 Yeah,
What are you
what?
talking about?
What?
I don't know.
Ricky,
Talk-
you're a demon in the dark right now.
Yeah, fucking goon mode.
I don't know. I know we can talk about life, or maybe we can talk
Oh
about.
God, Samir.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
The return.
Samir.
The return.
Once every session, baby.
The return of Sideways Samir. That's
Wait,
the
wait.
session name.
The return of the Sideways King.
Sideways King.
Perfect. This stream
Alright,
is
keep it like
perfect
that.
now.
Lovely. So who are you showing this to, Henry, or
Yeah, Henry.
you're doing the trade offer?
Yeah.
You receive my video.
Sideways.
I receive
Yeah.
D&D. You receive me sideways. But yeah, who are you showing the sword to, and what
Yeah,
the sword
I'll-
can do?
We'll just talk about like the different kinds of magics that we now use, and how they are different in comparison to other types of magics that we may have used previously.
Kyle,
Okay,
how
so we're
is
just talking
your...
about some bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah, we're talking about nothing basically.
Can you guys make me a perception check?
Sure.
You crapped out. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
My phone was
I'm
being...
in danger.
Okay, 17.
I'm in
Aha.
Yeah, you
How,
guys
question mark?
begin. You can make. Would he be circling?
It's just kind of like chilling on a nearby tree,
I mean, if it's like there's no trees.
on a nearby alien
Lava.
geographical object
Feature. Sure.
feature.
Sure. I can have you make a perception check for Ringo. Alright, so
Yeah,
actually, you rolled
nice.
better than
Yeah.
that. That's fine.
Wow.
And then Samir, you can do one as well.
I will be damned.
Perception check.
Hate you.
Yes, please.
I will be damned.
Yeah, we heard you the first time.
Yeah.
But
I
you
will
didn't
fucking
listen.
kill you.
The silence.
All right, how many? Let's add 3 more to this encounter.
Yes.
The silence means we heard it, Kyle.
That was a good joke.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
The silence
Fucking-
means that we heard your joke. Laughter means that we heard someone else's joke.
Yeah. A better joke. That's the thing.
All right.
Someday you'll understand.
So
Maybe
yeah,
it's just beyond you.
Spanky, you hear like a crumbling sound, and so you turn around, and you can see.
Cookies.
What? Hello?
What did you say?
What'd you say?
He was
Is it
eating cookies.
Okay.
Because that's the way the cookie crumbles. So
There's-
Why did, I
Sorry.
ask, why did I ask him to
This
clarify?
is why banned word is Kyle talking.
Yeah.
Who left? Oh. Oh, 2 people left.
uh,
If the DM's not back in 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to
Yeah,
finish
yeah,
the
we're
campaign.
able to leave.
No. If the DM's not back in 15 minutes, we can legally finish the campaign.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Yeah, and so you guys kill Orcus, and
Yeah.
The whole planet blows up and also kills Orcus somehow.
Death Star style.
only Kyle dies. The rest of you-
He takes the full brunt of a Death Star blast, but
Not too
only
much. Not
he
too
dies.
much. Disney lawyers are watching.
I mean the killing son. The killing son.
Yeah.
There you
The
go.
What
kill
is that?
son.
The kill, the
son.
yeah,
All right.
sure.
Anyway.
So yes, you hear like a crumbling of rocks behind you, and you spin around, and you can see just barely one of these creatures, just two eyes peeking over the cliff at you. What are you doing?
I just see the eyes.
You can just see the eyes.
Nice to meet you.
Eyes to meet you? No, it doesn't quite work. It's not quite up to my standard.
You don't have
You have
any.
standards.
You have negative standards. Let's get one thing clear here.
That's me. I need to make that clear.
Okay, anyway. Why
Ice
don't
to meet
I,
you, and you throw an ice knife at it.
Why don't I say
Ice
ice to meet you, and then throw an ice... No, I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, you're gonna.
Don't actually.
Just kills them
Yeah,
outside.
can I send my
Kills the
owl
child.
to get a better look at what it is?
Yeah, sure. You send Ringal up. Yeah, you see. I mean,
Shit.
I wasn't gonna make you roll for it because you're sending him to where you saw the thing.
That. Yeah.
But yeah, the owl just flies right into the wall. No, I'm kidding.
It's dead. It fucking died, dude.
It dies, and
Yeah, it has, like, one health.
For whatever reason, you can't bring it back now. It's just gone.
You have
It's just gone.
Somehow,
So, yeah.
Palpatine's back. Somehow, the owl died.
I quit, man. So funny.
Oscar Isaac also quit acting on that film on that day.
His big fly
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Somehow, Palpatine has.
You know how there's like.
See, I picture him like reading the script like, this is really what you're giving me. This is really what we're just. I hope you justify this later in the film, right?
like,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
it's like,
totally.
yeah.
And then we didn't.
They filmed
Yeah,
that line
narrator,
5 seconds
they
after
don't.
He read the script.
Yeah.
Somehow, Palpatine returned.
There has to be one of the. You know how in like sports sometimes they have like they tap into the headsets to hear what the players and the coach are saying. They need that for like actors when they're going through like the script. So it's like, and somehow Palpatine came back.
And why you got a Palpatine back? That's what I picked.
All right.
Okay.
Anyway,
So yes, you send Ringal up, and it seems to be just one of these creatures. It's the size of, it's one of the smaller ones, about the size of a small dog, or a large dog, excuse me.
Small horse.
And I guess a small horse, yeah.
Pony.
It sees your owl, and it kind of like turns and starts to like move away. Not super fast, but just like at a normal like sauntering pace.
I'm gonna notify my companions of this dog. Say, hey, there's a dog
Nice.
over there.
Nice.
it's not a dog.
We're not there.
Can
Well,
we pet it?
let's not touch this, Japanese.
Yeah. Okay. You guys are on your own.
Mm.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, what do you guys think we should do?
Dogs on this planet.
Well, if it's a dog, like you say, then we should have no problem. But if it's not a dog,
Well, no, dog like the
then we'll
dog.
have an issue.
When I say dog, I mean dog-sized alien.
Oh,
They're not the same thing.
That's what he does.
That's
those are
not,
certainly
not
not
the same.
I need to make this clear to you. Those are heavily not the same thing. They're not even remotely similar to each other. Okay?
Well, why would there be a dog on a planet?
Are we clear?
Yeah, great.
Yeah,
question.
why would you
there
say
be a
that there's
dog
a
on
dog?
this planet?
I was just saying.
Because I thought you would know. Because we're on an alien planet, there would be no dogs. So obviously I would be talking about the alien dog.
I need to see the statistics
Oh, you
of
didn't
how
say
much
that.
of these campaigns is just
I
Kyle's
didn't say
bullshit.
What did you say?
I need a percentage number.
Why
Yeah.
are you not a bard?
I don't know.
So, Petra, what should you and I do?
Well,
You're
I don't
really
know.
quiet,
Feeling-
Samir.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your mic is a bit weird.
Yeah,
Turn his
can you
volume
speak
up.
up?
Saying
It
it's
might be better.
dog. Maybe we should just prepare for combat.
no, Samir, keep
He's
the
sideways. He's gonna
camera.
come back sideways.
Here, I wanna have
sideways,
it.
come here.
I have it at the ready for when he comes back.
Sideways,
Come
Samir and
Come on.
Synthwave.
Get the
Discord
fuck
word.
out of here, dude. Nobody wants you.
No one wants to see you vertical.
Is this better?
Yeah, it's a bit
A
better.
bit
A little
better.
better, yeah.
Be better if you were
You
sideways.
can turn his volume up.
True.
Yeah, it would be better if you were.
alright.
There we go. There we go. All right.
You sideways, not the video.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, so
Okay.
Lovely,
Anyway.
Lovely. Okay. So yeah, what do you guys want to? So you're just preparing for combat?
yeah,
Can we attempt to communicate with it?
I don't know what. Yeah, I mean, I assume I have the stone, but like, he's not being very clear as to what's occurring.
Hmm.
I don't really know what's happening.
Are you gonna keep following the creature with your owl?
I'm gonna say use the stone. See if you can, get it to love us.
What stone?
Speaking stone.
Speaking stone.
The owl can't use the speaking stone.
No, I'm talking to Mr. Master.
Ocean Master.
Ocean Master.
Mr. Master. Okay.
Hmm.
That's cursed.
Mr. Master. Is that a band already?
That sounds like a song name.
It
Mm,
does sound like
Oh,
something.
it's an artist, musical artist. Yeah. Damn.
Mr.
Well,
Master.
To the Edge of the Woods by Mr. Master. It's a
I'll
grunge
check him out
band.
later.
Alright, sure.
All right. Anyway.
Alright.
All right, so
This,
I mean,
the
we should
stream
think
brought
about
to you by
this.
Mr. Master,
Yeah.
Yeah.
apparently.
Mr.
To the Edge of the
Ocean.
Woods.
you gonna
Released in
attempt to communicate with it?
2016 with 5 ratings.
All right.
Alright. So are you gonna keep following it with the owl, or are you gonna guys try and chase it, or what are you guys doing? It seems to be just the one for now.
I think we should communicate
Yeah.
with it.
I don't think we should do anything hostile because last time after the small one came, a big one came. So. Should,
Yeah, we were on their planet. Planetoid.
Mhm.
So,
Well, I mean,
Fuck them.
yeah, like, why not just?
light the place up.
Yeah,
if we kill one, then everyone else on the planet is gonna think we're killer, alien, like an Alien, the movie, and
The
they'd
play.
be trying to kill us, right? The play, whatever. They were trying to kill us, so we should be trying to avoid that, right?
Hmm.
potentially.
So I think since you have the stone, you should use the stone.
I have one too, so we can both go.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this
Okay.
is a good idea.
Or we can just ignore it. And
I don't know. It might be reporting on us
yeah.
back to its
so-
like higher ups. You know. It
So
could
are you
be-
gonna
big-
talk to it or no?
The big kahuna. Yeah. Let's
I
go
think
talk
that
to
might be
it.
the strategy. Yeah.
Okay. Go.
So you guys are gonna go chase it?
Yeah, but we don't want to go too far. You know.
Okay, so it is
Yeah.
like on top of like a there. So you're kind of like, the way I'm picturing it is it's kind of like you guys were waiting at like the mouth of like at the edge of the like cliffs,
Mhm.
and it was kind of like up on one of the cliffs, about 20 feet up. So you'd
So
have
it
to
has the
climb
high
up
ground.
to the. It does have the high ground. You would have to like climb up the cliff to go and chase it.
Just yell to it. Yell
It's
at it.
it's kind of out of yelling range at this point, but
I'm
or
not
I mean it'd be.
value. I don't know if this is value at this point.
So it's probably maybe if you
I
yelled,
think
it could hear
maybe-
you.
I think maybe we should just keep an eye on it with the owl and
Mhm.
see where it goes, and maybe
Yeah.
follow at a distance if we can. But I think that might be the strategy.
Mm.
Yeah, we shouldn't go
Okay,
out of
sure.
our way just to interact
Mhm.
with it.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
that's
say
fine.
we keep going.
So you just stay where you are, and send the owl.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So yeah, the owl follows the young Kruthic along, and eventually it goes and you see it disappear down a small hole about 5 feet. I guess small hole is relative to this thing because it's a fairly large size hole for like small creatures. So it'd be about a 5-foot diameter hole in the side of the rock. Is the owl gonna keep following?
Sure.
Okay. What's the owl's armor class?
Oh
I
no.
believe
This
it's
song
11.
music is fucking right now.
Okay, and how many hit points?
1, right?
I think
It's like
one.
1 to 3, I think.
Let's see.
Oh, 1. It is 1.
Yeah. Well,
You feel the owl just out of existence.
Oh no.
Wow.
F.
Fuck.
Oh wait, hold
There's no
It's
owl.
morning.
Alright. R.I.P. Ringowl.
I'll
Okay.
never financially
back.
recover from this.
Yeah, he'll.
on. Yeah, can't I re-summon it?
Yeah, but it requires 10 gold and a brazier, or 10 gold worth of herbs and a brazier.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yes.
And a different name.
Material components are a thing that are very cool.
Oh shit. Okay.
Only because it has a gold cost am I enforcing that.
So
but-
no more owl.
Not until
For
you
now.
can find a brazier and 10 gold worth of herbs.
Damn.
So probably not here.
Almost done.
well, do these guys not have a brazier? They seem very industrial.
I mean, do they have 10 gold worth of herbs though?
You could probably
That's the
ask.
I wonder how that. Okay,
They must have herbs of some kind. It just says
They
10
don't-
gold worth of herbs.
they don't eat.
Oh, that's true.
They only feed off of the fire, like off
Well,
the
we
heat.
might have some herbs back on the ship.
I guess if you.
Or what's
My
left of the
question is
ship.
like, 10 gold worth of herbs.
That's
Does
so
that mean
much.
you just
That's
have-
so many herbs.
Yeah, that's like.
And no, like, but like, how? If you just said, "Oh, I'm gonna take a leaf off of your plant. Here is 10 gold for the leaf."
Yep,
Is that 10
works
gold
the
worth of
same.
herbs? Supply and demand, I guess. I don't know. Weird.
There's only one plant on the planet.
How much? is a
So I'm
gold
assuming I was
piece?
looking through.
Gold piece is
My
like
knowledge.
$100, basically. That's how I think of gold pieces.
A pound of gold is 50 gold pieces, and that makes a gold piece worth. Hang on. Let me double check this.
The way it
this
describes it in the
right?
in the DMG or in the player's handbook, it's like the price of a goat. So
yeah,
I mean,
so
it's
between.
what a person
around
makes in a day.
$200. So. About $2,000 worth of oregano.
How much? How much
Fucking
is
tossed
oregano?
into a brazier. Like that's fucking enormous. How are you getting?
Oh my god.
How are you getting? That's like a mountain. You could make a mountain out of that much oregano.
How much is a pound? So this is a pound. A pound of oregano is $12.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So
wait. So this is $13 for a pound of oregano. Times
$13
how
for
much?
a pound?
Look at
So
Ricky.
times how many pound? How much?
153
Look at
pounds
look at
of
that
oregano.
death stare, dude.
That's a
The India
person
economy
of-
makes no sense. I love it. That's so funny.
The economy, the economy actually makes a decent bit of sense, like relatively speaking. But 10 gold for that particular material
It's
makes no
very
sense.
funny. It's very funny
That's-
that's the specification. Like
That's
who?
a whole-
What's the racket, dude? That's an insane racket for the material component salespeople.
The
153 pounds of oregano.
That's a
You're just
whole
fucking
person of
shoveling
oregano.
into a brazier.
the
Like,
fami-
that's like his carrying capacity.
Yeah.
I feel like herbs
Kyle-
probably cost a bit more in this world than they do now.
This is
Yeah,
this is dried.
exorbitantly more.
To be fair, this is dried herbs. So
It doesn't
prob-
say fresh though, right?
Yeah, I
It
guess
just
not.
says herbs.
How
So
much
dried
would
herbs should
herb?
work. All right.
Oh my
Anyway,
God.
back
Anyway,
on
back to
track.
back.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Let's see.
because I was looking through my owl's eye as it perished, could I see a glimpse of what happened to it?
I I will have you make a Constitution check to see
I'll have you in the Constitution check.
how well you like react
It's the same
to.
pun. It's just the same pun.
Yeah.
It's
not
really,
different
really,
pun.
really
Just no. Just ignore him from now on. Just ignore him.
It's better every time.
Because you
No,
basically
definitely.
felt yourself die.
I cast a death on you.
Oh, no.
Oh
I wish
god.
I wish I felt
yeah.
him die.
Me too.
So yeah,
You should've gone
you
with it, yeah.
all are kind of just standing around waiting for an update from the owl, and you just see Spanky just fucking rocket backwards onto the ground like he was hit by a bat.
Ow.
What happened to you?
What kind of bat?
Yes,
Are you okay,
Batman.
Henry?
Who's Henry? I say.
You know him as Spanky, so you've been with him on the ship
Yeah.
for like months
He's
as
Spanky to
Spanky.
us.
Oh man, how are
Zach
you?
made a
Oh,
great
he
mistake.
is?
Who's what
Yes.
you talking about?
Yeah.
No, for
Oh
Yeah.
no.
He served with us on the ship for 8 months, and we only knew him as Spanky. So to us, he's Spanky.
So
Yeah,
for
baby.
for me and
Yeah,
for you
baby.
and I, Ricky, we know the truth, but they don't. They don't.
Lovely, love it.
Are you
You'll learn
okay,
in
Spanky?
time.
All right, so yeah, you do not you basically lose. The last thing you remember is the owl like turning into this small hole, and then it all goes black, and you have a headache.
Oh, my head. It aches.
Look at that role playing.
Laura Bailey, watch out!
Yeah.
He's coming for your job. Critical Role, is that you? Life is a walking shadow.
Raleigh.
So I think probably a bad idea to go into the hole where Ringal died.
I do birthday parties.
I do
Yeah.
birthday parties.
What are you, Armandir?
What?
No,
Armando
just
over
move
here.
on. Move on.
Just move
on.
Nope, skip that.
So
Yeah, fast forward.
Yeah, that one's gonna take a little bit too much explaining. Actually, you're right.
All right.
kinda
So
curious
yeah,
though,
we
actually.
well, let's go back to the. So yeah, you've
Oh,
made.
thank
What, have,
God.
what is the final
Yeah,
decision?
thank
What you-
God.
We're gonna go back to the negotiations.
The
The trade offer.
Negotiations were short.
I object.
So yes.
Giving us a ship in exchange for us helping you out with this origin of creation thing.
I would prefer to send one of our men along with you,
Of course.
and we must consult with our lord. He
Your
does not-
lord.
Lord Gekid.
Ah, yes.
Dickhead.
This world, of course. No, creep. We went through this.
Sorry.
He will
My
not be
cow
happy to call me
hearing.
that.
It's not that good.
My cow hearing.
Can somebody write that one down? I need that. I need that one right now.
There's those channels for Critical Role that are like the video titles like Laura Bailey once said, and I want one of
Oh,
those
those
for
ones,
us where we
those
just clip what like clips from each of us, and it's like Milad Solari once said, "My cow hearing." Like,
It's not good. All right. Anyway,
so yes, we must complete the ship. We must consult with our lord. This will take several days.
very well. Do you have a place we could wait?
Not in our homes. Our homes would not be suitable for the life that you lead.
Can you consult with the Lord and preferably take us with you as negotiators so that we may ensure that we are not attacked in the interim time?
I can make a persuasion check for me.
Okay.
Or deception, I guess, depending on what your goal is.
It's the same for both, but
I can't help
Okay.
you.
11.
First
Damn
switch.
it.
11. That's not very good.
You got a 2.
I did. I have a +9.
That's
Jesus
insane. That's insane, by the way, that he rolled
Jesus.
a 2 and he still
Yeah.
got an 11. Bards.
I mean,
Bards,
Bards,
man.
you know.
He's level 4.
Yeah.
The lowest I can get is a 10.
10, yeah.
So,
I would prefer, and I believe that the Lord would prefer, if you did not come armed and came with a limited group.
how about just I? Actually, on second thought, let's not do that. Unarmed sounds good.
Alright, that
Very
is
well.
acceptable. His lordship is generous, as long as he is provided for. Oh yeah, this. I love just catching everyone vibing to the fucking synthwave. By
good.
the way, it's a joy. Fantastic. And perhaps our interests will align. Perhaps you might perform a service for Lord Gichid, and then you'll be in his favor, and we shall return to our natural state,
Yes.
as if nothing had ever happened.
I hope that what happens here can be beneficial to all.
This is acceptable.
Excellent.
All right, I can have arrangements set up for we will send a message to Lord Gichid. The meeting will likely
Gichid?
occur in the morrow.
Cow here.
Very well. I believe we shall return to the
Can you send a
survivor.
message to your survivors and have them come to this location?
Is there any form of
Might-
transportation we may take so that we can carry them over and also get there in a reasonable amount of time?
Our ships would not be suitable for your riding in.
What are you good for then? Jesus.
Could you deliver a message for us? No, that wouldn't work, would it?
I
Could someone be carried?
Be carried
on
by the ship?
ship? We have a child. He's likely small enough.
Do you not have any type of magical way to transmit a message? Perhaps a familiar of some kind?
Isn't there a limited range? Isn't there a limited range on those anyway?
Not on the distance it could travel.
Well, we
Oh,
both
okay.
know it's dead, but our characters
Yeah.
don't.
Ah, yes, of course.
Yes.
That could be doable.
The problem is
Yeah, if you'll
completely
excuse me.
solved.
Yes.
No
A
issues
perfect
here.
solution to the problem.
In the meantime, we may send along a.
Whoops.
In the meantime, we may send along our 2 guards with you to keep the young Kruthix away.
Okay.
They
Would
can
it
be a little bit.
I'm gonna like, after this ends, we're gonna like go and go to Spanky. Like, all right, we need your familiar to send a message.
Oh, is this happening right now?
I'm assuming whenever.
Yeah,
we're done.
basically, he just wanted to send along the guards to make sure you didn't get attacked.
Yes, of course. Very well. Perfectly acceptable. And then I'm gonna go to Spanky. We need a
Okay.
message. We need to send a message through your familiar.
Ooh.
What did you do?
Ringel's not with us anymore.
What? We
What?
were
It
gone
was-
for 10 minutes?
You're
was
gone
horrible.
for probably like an hour.
Okay, we were gone for an hour.
It was horrible. There was no way that we could have prevented it from happening.
What happened?
We were attacked. It was an onslaught.
It was an
20.
onslaught.
I
You don't
turned to
look injured.
Petra. I turned to Petra. I give him the look of like, what really happened?
I say, well, you see, what really happened. Flashback time.
Can you tell us what
La la
happened,
la
like,
la la
accurately?
la. Yep.
You
it
say what
gets eaten.
accurately happened? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, you idiot. All right,
What? I was curious.
I'm gonna march back up to 1172.
Yeah, yeah.
Did neither of you
Do
two
you have a
stop him?
brazier and 10 gold worth of herbs?
You have 153 pounds of oregano.
Do you have 153 pounds of oregano?
Somebody write that down. Write that down now.
What an odd request.
Mint will do.
Mint will 153 pounds of it.
Or, okay, do you have any herbs at all? I'll give you 10 gold for them. And then we can use just one leaf, because technically that's within the bounds of the spell. And after it's used, you can give it to me back.
The familiar is a fucking IRS.
The IRS.
Like it's looking at your payments like it's within the legal. It's within the regulations. All right, I'll be here.
Tax. This is basically tax evasion.
This is basically tax evasion.
Alright.
We got the greatest hits right now.
What do you
Damn,
say?
we're fucking.
You have
He's like very like he's incredibly confused. You can tell, despite his like flat demeanor, you just can tell that he has no idea what's going on.
You see, we need it. We require it to resummon a familiar of a friend of ours because it was killed by one of the Kruthiks. Thus illustrating one of the problems that we are having at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the exchange doesn't account for interplanetary economy, so it could be whatever.
Yeah, this is Zach, by the way.
Yeah, I stayed
pleasure.
back.
The small group grows larger.
No, Creed stayed back this time. It's just us two.
Yes, but you both know.
Yeah.
Oh
So,
shit.
any herb of any kind?
Well,
Creed, do you
a
have
question.
cooking utensils?
I
It's a
did
strong
until I
term.
lost everything.
Oh, okay. You don't have.
yes.
Yeah.
Perhaps we do have a brazier. And there
have a
are there is some flammable organic materials
How much
that
longer
I
do
guess
we
could be
going?
used. We'll call it after this, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
Once you guys get the message back.
Took my melatonin now.
And so yeah, you he gets you a brazier. He has, it's like the shittiest looking, like dried, like calling it an herb is like generous, because it's just like a shitty looking piece of grass basically.
All right. Here you are, and I'm gonna like look up and pronounce it to someone. 10 gold.
Run it down on your W2.
Do wizards deduct their spell components from their tax?
They should.
Is this a
A
tax
work
write-off?
Is this a tax write-off?
Large diamonds for clerics are a business expense. They're part of shared loot.
Is this spell a tax write-off?
Beautiful.
Alright.
So yeah, you were able to resummon Ringal, and Ringal, like as the ritual concludes,
As soon as he like gives me the herb, I like pass along to Henry, and I'm like, all right, quick now, give me the gold. Give me the gold now.
all right, and he just has no use for the gold, so he just hands it back. They live in a stateless, classless society. Like,
Ah, maybe we should stay.
Sounds like
I
utopia.
would
to me.
the
Sounds
campaign just turns
communist
into
to
like
me.
farming.
Hell yeah, dude.
Dude,
Farming
remember
simulator.
farming simulator? Yeah, hell yeah.
I need to find farming rules for D&D.
They exist. Yeah, in third
I'm
edition, I
sorry.
think they were there.
Of course they do. So yes, you resummon Ringal. What message are you sending with Ringal?
What am I saying?
You type out the message you'd send.
Oh god, don't
I'll
let Kyle
fucking
let
write it
Kyle
for
type.
him.
I'm gonna
I
go to
write it-
sleep
I write it
now
for him.
for that.
I write
Tax
it for him.
deductible herbs.
What?
Fucking
It's a big deal.
Deductible herbs. That's the new title of the stream. This stream is brought to you by Deductible Herbs.
tax
tax.
Okay,
deductible.
just
herbs.
give me the gist of the message, and I'll write it in as few words as possible.
Just write it yourself, Japanese. Just somebody.
Right.
Yeah,
Myself.
you're an English major.
Well, no, you
right?
can't do that because I'm the one that sends the message.
We got
Yeah,
you the
Kyle's gonna do
herbs
this
for
for
the
a
bird
living, by
you
the way.
killed, essentially.
Will you this would be on a little like paper
Right.
or probably a piece of metal, because like a very thin sheet, like a paper thin sheet of metal, because that's what the Azers have on hand.
Right. Are you typing it right now?
Yep.
All right.
Were you typing it? Actually, I don't want to know.
Why?
It's
So
the
just
less
to be
I know, the
clear-
better.
No,
To be
Jap
clear-
needs writing it. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, thank God.
We're safe.
And then I'll just send it.
Well, to be clear, hold on. So you're writing down the message and then you're giving it to the owl,
Yep.
right? The owl that I control.
The owl we got back for you.
That I control. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Hey, kinda.
There's gonna be
Why-
one more
why-
wrinkle
Alright,
to
there
the
you
end
go.
of
Okay, wait.
Okay, one more thing.
I'm gonna approve
this. So
it.
yes, you send the message.
Believe it.
It takes a little bit of time. The owl flies fast.
By the way,
and-
I like write my middle name secretly away from everyone else, because that's a secret form of communication I have with the captain, so that he knows the letter's really from me.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's just you spelling out your middle
Because I
name.
invented my middle name when I left Napoleon.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you get a message in return from the captain a few hours later. Because the owl is able to fly a straight shot, it takes a lot less time than how long it took you to walk. And so the owl gets back with a paper message attached to its leg, and the letter basically says that they have already arranged for a transportation away, and that they have a sending stone linked to another sending stone on Danchi Prime, which is where you would know that's your home base of where this ship usually goes. And so there is already a Gith ship on the way. It'll probably be here in around 7 days. And that's where we're gonna end it tonight.
Okay.
Wait, so-
It just ends
so
on a
Captain-
shot of all of our
Surprise Pikachu face.
yeah, the
Okay.
Yikes.
Alright, I gotta go to
Well-
sleep.
Well,
Good night,
Okay,
everybody.
Ricky.
good night, Richard.
Good
Yeah,
night.
but night,
So
bye,
Quentin
Ricky.
Tarantino is named after an elephant, man.
Yes, correct.
Yep.
Okay. good to
No,
know.
you're saying it
The
wrong.
Elephant
Quentin Tarantino is the Elephant Man.
Please, no.
Okay, I'm gonna
He's a
go.
much better actor than Quentin.
You guys got any
Tarantino.
feet?
Okay, I'm gonna go end stream before this gets more cursed.
This is already. What do you mean? Tax deductible herbs.
I'm saying more. Anything you guys want to say to the stream before I close up?
Angry Paul.
Smoochy
you're watching.
poochies.
Space Dave Grohl.
Smoochy
Yeah.
Material-
poochies.
Okay, we'll end off on Spoochy Coochies. All right, I'll be back in a sec.
That's not what he said.
Bye. Yeah. Can I activate? Ah. Oh wow, it's much higher for some reason. How do I? There we go. Simple, easy solutions. Yeah, that's gonna do it for this stream. Thank you guys for watching. That is episode 9. We'll probably still. I don't know what episode 10 is gonna be. I don't remember. But if you haven't yet, oh, I'm forgetting everything, dude. Oh my god, it's late. I uploaded the April stream highlights video on the YouTube page, so if you want to go check that out, there will be a link in the about page along with a link to my socials and to Discord, our Discord server. So go ahead and check those out. The next stream, I think it's gonna be Wednesday. I'm either gonna be playing more Pokemon, or because Japneet redeemed a pick pick a game for me, and he chose Celeste. So I might play Celeste. If not Wednesday, then definitely Thursday. But yeah, Wednesday's gonna be next stream, 6 to 9. Go check out the stream highlights video. If you missed this, I'm gonna be posting the VOD probably tomorrow. I don't know what happened. In the middle of the stream, my PC just froze completely. Like, nothing was moving. There was still power going through, but everything just stopped. I restarted it. Luckily, with this new PC, it takes like less than a minute to like turn off and turn back on and like work. So yeah, so this may be part 1, part 2. I'm not sure. I might try to put them together in like Resolve. But yeah, if anybody's watching and wondering why was it jittery in the middle, like what the fuck was with that weird cut, that's why. And I think that's it. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.